Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where and when you're watching this broadcast. I'm Thomas Fessa, my friends, and this is Disclosure Tonight. Happy Friday, May 22nd. Disclosure Day strikes again, folks. We've got 64 UFO files to go through here today. I just got off of work, and happy Memorial Day weekend. Without any further ado or delay, let's jump into the studio. Mike. How the hell are you, my friend?
I'm doing well now that we have a second disclosure day coming from the federal government.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Yeah, well, we had that show last night again where we called it. And we called it.
Oh, yeah. We did. Holiday weekend, Memorial Day. Yeah, this is the ideal for the drop.
For our friends in the UK, it's 10 p.m. Perfect time to go ahead and have Disclosure Tonight. Same for our friends in Europe. It's 11 p.m. It is now 5 p.m. on the eastern seacoast, on the eastern seaboard, and as we continue, the hours will go on because there's a bunch of stuff. We'll be covering a bunch of stuff going on this afternoon, and then we'll be back for our usual, usual show at 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's one of those days again. But it's worth it, Mike. We've been waiting for this forever.
80 years plus we've been waiting to get an answer out of the government and got nothing from them. But now we're finally getting something that they're bringing out at least consistently.
Right. Which puts us back in the location again of saying Trump has released more UFO information to the general public than any other president, all 46 of them.
Yeah, that goes without saying. Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's great to see where it's going. We got a bunch of stuff to go through. I think I figured out how we can kind of get through these things. I'll have some additional information here for me to look at when I'm going through this as my note card gets up to it. So let's get into it, shall we? Should we look at the videos first, I think?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's start the videos.
Oh, man, hold on. I want to... Where in the hell is X? There's no videos on this right now, but I want to get to my bookmarks because before we get to that, there's actually some really, really interesting documents come out as well that I want to get to as well. The first one we've got is coming from X. Let me get this up here really quick for the audience can see. This one's coming from Chris Ramsey. He shared this one out. This is from the Foo Fighters reports coming from December 1944. It was released in the latest drop. Let's go ahead and bring this up full screen so everybody can see it. And let's see if I can get in here a bit more, making a bit wider for the audience. I recognize people are on cell phones and everything else. Let's get into it. All right. In this first critical document that came out, subject, night phenomenon. Actually, this is coming from the headquarters, 12 Tactical Air Command, Office of the Air Command of SA-A2. The date on this is January 16th, 1945. Oh, this is 2 years before Roswell, Mike.
I know. Night
phenomenon. Commanding General, 1st Tactical Air Force. 1. The following is quoted from Training Tactical information supplied by the 45th Night Fighter Squadron for the month of December 1944. We have encountered a phenomenon which we cannot explain. Crews have been followed by lights that blink on and off and change colors, etc. The lights come very close and fly in formation with our planes. They are agitating and keeping the crews on edge when they encounter them, mainly because they cannot explain them. It is requested further information be furnished on this subject, such a similar experience of other night units. 2. Further information is required coming from Lieutenant Colonel Leavitt Corning Jr. So there are some meaningful documents that are kicking out now, Mike.
Yeah. I mean, they're a little dated, but it's something is better than nothing.
We want Roswell information, right?
Oh, absolutely.
From 1947, right?
Yep.
And we're getting stuff that's not redacted, right?
So far.
So far, but at least along this lines, we're not. So let's see what else we've got here. Okay, I'll cover this one first. Remember we had back in 2020, 3, we had a shootdown of the, wasn't 2023 Canada revealed the first image? No. Where is that at? From me? No, that's not from me. That's what they put there. All right, show more. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I'll cover that one in a minute once we get to it. Okay, this next one, Sandia Labs. This is going to be not all 116 pages of information, right? Coming out of Sandia Labs. We'll get into the details on this one in a bit. This file contains 116 pages of documentation from the Armed Forces Special Programs, Special Weapons Programs at Sandia Labs. The direct post-World War II successor to the Manhattan Project, and from the U.S. Air Force relating to a series of sightings and investigations in Sandia, New Mexico from 1948 to 1950. The files out there contain 209 sightings of green orbs, discs, and fireballs reported near the military base. Witnesses reported unidentified UFOs maneuvering, flying out of sight, disappearing, or exploding. The document also includes the results of contemporary investigations into residual copper powder found in some of the areas where the sightings were reported. A few of these investigations became the basis for Project Grudge, which collected reports of unidentified objects from various other military installations and is also included in the collection. So, Mike, we're not just getting a bunch of junk this time. We're actually getting some decent documentation coming across, which is more than welcome. Our dear friend Susan Goff has a message for us today. Susan Goff, press operations. She's the PA coming from the AARO. We all got to love Susan, don't we, Mike? There she is. That's who it's coming from. We recognize her. So Susan Goff responds, after I reached out to ask whether AARO plans to release a science-based analysis or any formal analysis at all of the new UAP files being released by the Department of War. When can we expect to see that? Coming back from Susan Goff, she says directly, we are not providing any comment or assessment on the files overall or on any specific file so that the American people can make up their own minds regarding the files. Oh, how nice, Susan. That's what Trump said. AARO will continue to conduct its statutory mission of detecting, identifying, analyzing, and resolving UAP. Any encounters described in these releases that are resolved in the future will be posted on AARO.mil. Yeah, she's a gatekeeper, Mike, and it sounds like she's just taken the traditional, if you want to call it, line of disinformation.
Line and towing the line under the president.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't want to get fired.
Well, I hope she gets fired. Let's be honest.
I do, but
I know that's mean, but if there's anyone who deserves that, let me get
79.
we got to turn on the chat for the audience. Let's get this up here. Love the interaction that comes from our audience during these live shows. All right, let's get into it. Move it across so I can see what's happening there. And let's do a quick test. Yep, it's working. We got it. Chat is there and with us at this point. Click on that. There we go. Let me put it on auto chat so we don't have to worry about this during the show. All right, let's get into the first item coming up from the AARO video directory. This is a Department of War UAP of an F-18 FLIR UAP. It was the release was initially on 5/20. They're saying 5/22/16, but they're not giving us any details, Mike. Well, we have some details. AARO assesses that this video, whose uploader defined title is F-18 FLIR UAP, is likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating within the United States Northern Command area of responsibility in 2022. A user uploaded this file in the classified network in July 2023. So let's get to this first video here. And let's take a look at what we're dealing with. So, yeah, okay. We've got a FLIR video of something round that they're trying to go ahead and figure out what it is. But if I go back a little bit, it's not completely round. Potentially, you've got a C shape in the object going on at that point in time. Nothing to write home about, Mike, at this point. Just something that's a very basic orb sighting, we'd call, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and move on to our next video on this one, or our next one we're going to go ahead and take a look at. Let's close this one down. 45 to go, folks. Our next one is titled, probably see it from here. This is an IIR from Eglin Air Force Base. Air crew observed an unidentified aerial phenomena on 13th of February, 2023. Where is the... Let me find my downloads here really. Not that one. Finder. Same. It can't be. You just delete it again. Let me hit the file, download the video again. Let's bring this one up. Okay, I must have played the, you know, there's the same video going for the first one and the second one. Let me go back to the first one again. Make sure I've got this right. It's a different Jesus Christ. I'm ahead of myself. The first one we played, Mike, was from Eglin Air Force Base. This one that we're getting into is, again, from Northern Command, somewhere in North America, Mike. We've got a FLIR video. Let's go ahead, and this one goes on for a whole whopping 30 seconds. Let's see where it takes us, folks. Here we go. So I think, Mike, we're talking about this little dot here at this point. I would say dark is cold, white is hot. It's a dark object. They're following it along. It's changing directions, but nothing. Well, wait a second. Okay, that's not a plane. Watch this. Watch this maneuver. Click, 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 click. The camera isn't moving at all. Things are going. And now, no, you know what? That's parallax. The background's moving. The background stops moving. So it's not doing a zigzag. That's just the overall camera trying to move in as we're watching, which looks like one of the black objects we've seen in Malta in the past, but clearly not going that fast. You know, that one there, if you take a look at the object a little bit more, it's not quite round looking in this view. It's looking a bit more oblong, maybe tic-tac shape, but definitely not going in the tic-tac speeds. All right, zooming back out, it's going back to that impression of being a round object. That looks like instantaneous acceleration going on. Potentially. And then they're following it. And I believe that's the end of the video. So we've got something. They're following along. They're tracing it, trying to see what the heck this thing is. And no real smoking. Well, there's this, the UAP. There's something going on here, folks. Let's go ahead and take this video and let's move on to our next one. 44 more to go. Let's get to it. So we've got the first two done. The next one we're going to be getting into is a, this is the one. F-16 shoots down UAP over Lake Huron with weapons system. This is the one I had up on X earlier. Then I need to go ahead and find that so I can bring it up. This one's really interesting, Mike. Let me bring it up.
This is the one we've been waiting for since 2023.
Huh? But
The three objects that they never showed us.
Right. But this is not what they shot down. Now, if you see what we've got here, Mike, this is a balloon. Watch.
Yeah.
You can see the string. You can see the object there. They go ahead and they shoot it, right? And it blows up like a balloon.
Uh-huh.
However, if I go back to X and I go back to me, hold on, let's get to it. Let me get to myself. Let me look at the tweets I put out there. Now, this is the image of what Canada released of what was shot down over Lake Huron versus what we just saw. So let me bring this one up on top of this one, get them all playing side by side. Here we go is what Canada said they shot down. Come on. There it goes. Okay, get to that point. Again, what Canada said that was shot down, and this is what I would say AARO is saying and shot down. This out away from my big head here. The curtain doesn't match the drapes, Mike. Not even close. We've got something that looks more like a round disc or like a C kind of a shape, which isn't a balloon. And then we've got the thing that they went and they shot down, which is showing them shooting down a balloon. So which is it?
Well, if AARO is showing a balloon getting shot down, that's the one that's full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, exactly. So they did say they were going to be passing us some prosaic stuff, right? Trying to fool us on it and putting it in there.
A balloon or a bird, yeah.
Well. How about that? We get the real image from the Canadians, not from our friends in the United States military. Go figure on that one.
Right. That's exactly right.
Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and take this one down and let's put it back. This is Lake Huron. Let's go to the next one. The next one is coming from the UAP in the vicinity of Karaganda, or Kazakhstan, in the vicinity of Karaganda International Airport. The AARO gave us an assessment that this video, actually, let me screenshot of that when I can talk about it when we're actually watching it. Download it again. Go. Wait, I'll start with black. Let's go for it. All right, and this next one, AARO assesses that the video who's uploaded to find the title is administrative revision. UAP in the vicinity of Karaganda International Airport is likely derived from commercially available cellular devices, rear-facing camera, in March 2022. However, looking at the time frame and what's going on there, Mike, we're not dealing with a UFO. We're not dealing with a saucer. This is a rocket launch.
Right.
Which puts off light streams like that in the upper atmosphere. So the number of false positives is increasing.
Yeah.
So let's shut that one down. Let's go on to the next one. This next one is coming from UAP encountered in the vicinity of Columbus, Ohio. Let's see what we've got here. Give me a second to download the video. And what is AARO saying about this? Bring it up and I'll talk about that while we're playing it. And the video is here. It's a portrait video, likely from a cell phone. So AARO assesses this video. Who's uploaded to find the title is, we just meant UAP in the vicinity of Columbus, Ohio, is coming from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating within the United States Northern Command Area of Responsibility, November of 2022. This one I'm going to have to give me a second here. Up. Let's play it. This is like a really low-res version, like it's been shot off a sensor onto an iPhone mic and completely down-resed.
Yeah, it's really terrible, the quality that they're putting out with this.
Right. Again, all the different information that would be there that could help us figure out what this thing is
has been redacted. We don't know where it is. We don't know the speed. Nothing.
You know what it looks like almost? Remember we had the Tesseract? It's the cube that has the 4 cubes on the corner?
Yes.
Potentially that, but it looks like we're getting some kind of refraction going off beyond the object itself, like, you know, shards coming off each side.
Right.
And it's rotating.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more. The UAP? No, that's got to be another object that's coming in while they're watching the main object. Clearly, there's something there. This video is 1:29 in length. We've got about 20 seconds left in this one. Other object is kind of hanging off to the side. Let me get it out there so you can see it. No. Whoa, wait a minute. There's the object, Mike.
Yeah.
Let's go. And
Yep.
here it is. And it's just about to disappear. 3, 2.
Is that the
There it is.
instantaneous acceleration?
No, this, if it was instantaneous acceleration, it would be there and then it would instantly go ahead and just vanish.
Right.
And here it goes. It just fades out. It literally just fades out of existence. No longer visible by the sensors. So either this thing went and,
Cloaked.
well, it cloaked itself.
It either cloaked or it just went into another dimension.
Went into
Did
another
something.
dimension. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get off of this one and see what we've got next. Columbus, Ohio is that one. Let's move on to our next one, which is, it doesn't say much. Okay, this is a mission. Okay, this is a user upload file. The title is Call Sign Mission HD 2022 613, which is mean it came from June 16th. It was likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a USS or U.S. military platform operating in the United States Central Command Area responsibility in June of 22. User uploaded those video right shortly thereafter in June of 2022. Let's bring down this video and go through it. Here we go. Keep our fingers crossed. We're going to start getting some good stuff here. I think that there are some good videos in this file. These files. Here we go. Let's go ahead and play it. Here we go. So I think the object we're going to be looking at here is in the center of the screen. We have the crosshairs in there, what we're looking at, and then we've got the object. So let's go ahead, and I think it's safe for us to come back as we're analyzing this. Here we go. They just went and recalibrated again to bring it out. Now they've got the object back again is really small. It's really cold, colder than the air that's out there, which is known for these type of objects. Oh, there we go, Mike. They got a close up. I love it. Here we go.
Nice.
Let's
nice.
take a look. Tic-tac shape, right? And
Yeah.
it's leaving a trail behind it, and it's also skipping, which means it's moving at a rate of speed that exceeds the refresh rate of the actual camera. Now, before, if you remember, before we got here, earlier in the video, they were just going ahead and showing it moving, and there's no skipping or anything going on. Not until they go ahead and zoom in on it does it really, take off. Let's see where it goes from here. So they're still trying to trace it down. They're not chase it down. It's up here at this point. Bring down the view a little bit. And based on the interference we're seeing from the background, they're racing with this thing, trying to go ahead and track it. But we're seeing a lot of lighting disturbance going on. There's the object again over here. And that's interesting. Don't know if this is a change. It doesn't look like it's a change in background direction. But the object is clearly at this point moving along right here. And wait. It's hard to tell if there's a change going because of a change in camera, but it going from this way, going up in that direction. Now we've got two objects being shown for 2 frames. Got one object there. Now we got 2 objects there, and we're back to 1. which is something we've observed here in the past from videos that were sent in by viewers.
Correct. So we're familiar with this.
Oh, yeah. This video goes on for 4 minutes. Oh, there it is again. We got it again.
Yep.
Zoomed in. Let me hide us here so you can see it, folks. Let's get this around, and it's in the bottom left corner of the screen right here. Let's zoom out again. Let's back up. Okay. Same shape we had before. And it moves on. And now they're probably going to go ahead and zoom back out again and try and find it. Looks like calibrating the system again. See if they can find it again. It's gone. She's gone. How about that? There it is. They found it.
I would imagine if this video goes on for 4 minutes, it's got to be popping in and out.
It is. There it goes again. If that's what it was, it looks different this time. Across the top, it's getting some more interference going on, and that does kind of make it look like a saucer, but it's probably not, Mike.
No, I would say it's probably not as well, Thomas.
What?
But with the resolution, it's really hard to tell.
You think? Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
back down to an individual pixel again. Going up near the top of the view. Got it all the way up here. And it's gone, which probably means they're going to go ahead and try and recalibrate it again and try and find the object again. How did they just bring in? Come on. Saw this thing. Why are they redacting something that's in the sky? Unless that's one of our... That's odd. We've never seen them do that yet. But then again, we shouldn't be surprised with the amount of redactions we're seeing from all the metadata that would be included in this video.
Right.
Or if maybe it was zoomed in too much and they didn't want to show what it really looked like. Which means they're still kind of obfuscating the truth.
Yes, there's definitely obfuscation going on. They don't want us to see everything.
Let's zoom on. Oh, Egg, something else I noticed. We're actually getting a compass here to show which direction these things are going in. But yeah, the rest of the video, the actions that are going on with the object, they seem to be redacting it. Nothing else going on for the rest of... there we go. They found something again. Now we've got 3 objects. No longer one. We've got 3 objects moving in complete unison like they're locked together. Where to go?
Like formation, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. There they are. Let's take it a frame at a time, and for whatever reason, they lost it again. Oh, and here we go. We got them. I want to zoom in on these things. It looks like there are actually 4 objects, Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's hard to tell what to make them out.
Yeah, but interesting thing about it, all of this dark area around it is holding with the object itself.
Yeah.
That is different, Steve.
Yeah.
Back up a little bit. They get a little bit bigger of a zoom in. The duplication effect, because it's moving too fast for the camera, you're seeing it in 2 places at the same time because of the conversion of frame rate.
Right. So we know it's moving at a good clip.
Yep. Again, over the United States, not over a military base, Mike. Remember how we keep on bringing up what are the UFOs doing, not over the military bases, but what are they doing over the homeland?
Yes, we've been pointing that out for a while now.
They're doing something.
Over restricted airspace, yeah.
Yep. And I think that's our little object right down here in the middle of the... Yeah, there. Right here. Let me move this back down. Okay, the chat for a second. Bring this up. I think the object is back. Yep. Back over here again. Going on. That's got to be them going ahead and just changing the camera around and everything. All right, we're at 433 out of 446 total length. Right. That one was interesting, Mike. All right. We'll leave it.
It is.
We'll leave this in the pile of something looks good. All right. This one again was mission the HD video 22613. Let's bring that down. Let's get on to our next one. This next one is coming from June 9th, 2021. The video is observed. It's likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating in the East China Sea in 2021. And this was uploaded to the classified network at the Department of D at that time in June of 2021. The length of this video is 23 seconds. Let's get into it. Here we go. Down. Let's play and see what we've got. All right. Got a fast mover here. I would say that is the object they were trying to chase out at this point. So let's see. That little guy's booking. And see it on the cell phones. Yeah, it's this little dot here that's moving relatively fast. Let's, here we go. Looking forward again. There it is. It's chasing. It was blocked by the user interface that's blocked out, Mike. It's right up here.
A little bit.
Right there. I'm shooting down. Interesting. Okay, so we see the object. Let me just retrace this a little bit. The camera here is moving in a consistent direction where the clouds are moving down like this. We're not seeing that view of the clouds move at all. It's consistent, right?
Right.
So now if we go and watch it, it's moving in that direction and then changes direction, shooting downward and on a leeward angle. We've got a change of direction that would imply that what we're looking at is not prosaic.
Right.
Okay. Now we're over the clouds, cloud layer. We can clearly see that. And that's the end.
Yeah. Yep.
Very interesting, definitely. Again, more stuff than we've gotten out of any other president before this or any part of the government. Yeah, if you want to call it, the trolls in the Department of not Department of War, the trolls in AARO and different agencies are trying to keep the truth from coming out. But you know, Mike, this is a slow, incremental improvement of what we've been seeing so far.
Well, Thomas, you've always said something is better than nothing, so we'll take it.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. So let's move on to our next video. Again, this is from the June 19th, 2021 is the one we're on, which is June 19th, 2021. The next one we're going to go is from January 3rd, 2021. It's from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating within the United States Central Command on January 2021. Looks a little bit better quality. This video is 159 megabytes in size, which is a good sign. and is 5 minutes long, 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Let's see what they are looking for. Not over a military base. There's a pattern here.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Come on, find something. Here, let me go ahead. Rub with this a little bit faster. Let me, we're looking for something. Forward. They've zoomed in a bit. Like they know there's something around and they're trying to find it. I don't think these people are just out there looking around for things in the sky. Do you, Mike? There's got to be some kind of intelligence, some kind of system telling them there's something in this area that they want to get on video.
They're detecting something and looking for it.
Yeah. Go back to here. I got to be... Oh, there it is. I found it. I found a little bastard. It's right here. A little white dot. We talked about those little white dots, didn't we, last night, Mike?
Oh, we did. We said we hope they don't give us any white dots.
Okay, so now that we got something that they're actually going after, let's go back and see how far back in time we can do this before we hit play and we can actually watch this thing. So, wait, there it comes. Let's hit play. We're watching the object, changing direction, coming over here. We're seeing the same direction coming from the camera. So if we're seeing this thing change direction, it's more like the object changing direction than seeing a parallax effect. There she is. Drifting a bit. Going down. And where the hell did it go now? There it is. It's bigger, I think. There we go. We found it. Watch this object as it goes over farm fields. It looks like it's increasing speed, Mike. It's booking.
Yep. We already know these things move.
Yeah.
Fast movers.
I'll let it go now. Hold on. I need to zoom back out again. See if we can find it on this screen. They're looking for it. This is like finding a needle in the haystack. Now it looks like they've stopped. See if they can find it. What did it do? Hide on them?
Maybe it's play hide and seek.
Yeah. See, it can go hide.
Yeah.
It's a farther out view, much farther out view, trying to find it. Looking for it again. And that's the end of the video. So this one, another one, is there something moving relatively close to the ground at relatively high speeds?
Right.
They're going ahead and trying to chase this thing down and see what the heck is going. There's the object again. That's going to go ahead and go increasing in speed as stuff's going on. So we've got them flying around. Whatever they're doing here, we don't know.
Right.
Be interesting if we actually had visual cameras, right?
Yes.
To actually go ahead and show us what you can see that's not FLIR. Is the object visible with the naked eye? And that answer would probably be no, Mike.
Well, we know that already from Nicky Williams' video, when the objects that he got on video.
Yeah.
You couldn't see them with the naked eye, only on the infrared. That's how he got that amazing footage.
Yeah, that's true. And plus, we got Dave Mason up here, who's recorded shots of UFOs that are invisible to the eye, can only show up in FLIR. They can see down to a cold point of negative 60 degrees Celsius. That's really cold.
Right. It is.
It's not on radar. It's not showing up visually, but with the right camera, you can see the thing. What was it Lou said before?
Yeah.
What did Lou say about it? About the number of things we have in the sky in the past, Mike?
Oh, he said that if you were able to clearly see what's overhead above us at all times, everybody would shit themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like it's a little busy up there.
Yeah, it is. January 21 on this one. Let's shut this one down. So this was a January 21. Our next one is coming from November 2nd, 2020. Observes UAP and tracks UAP 1 of 2. So apparently there's 2 in this one. This was derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating the United States Central Command again, Mike. This one may be over water, it looks like a little bit. So let's go ahead and download this video. And oh, this looks like another 4.5 minute video, Mike. 5 minute video, 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Let's see where it takes us. Here we go, folks. Little bit. All right, here we go. Now we've got a black dot right over here. I can see that coming out of the gate. Is that what they're looking for? I don't know. We're going to find out.
We're going to see as the video progresses.
But there's also a white one here. So I don't know if the dark one is a thing on the camera, but we've got a dark one over here, which could be a sensor anomaly. And we've got this white one over here, which is likely the UFO. Now, actually, that just did a good move. Go back. Camera's not... Okay, camera's going left to right. Bit more. It's moving. So camera's consistent. The background is tracking left to right on a regular basis. This thing is going here, and it does an instantaneous, if you want to call it, change of direction. Let's watch it. It's going that way.
Yeah.
And now it's going to come down here and just shoot and start going back in the opposite direction. Kind of hanging out behind the view. The speed and direction of the background is consistent. And this object is kind of just bugging around. Going down on an angle again.
Yeah.
Shooting to the left. Going back up to the right again. Coming back down again. And now it looks like there's an increase going to the craft or the camera movement. And here comes the object speeding up. Yes. Going along, coming down on this angle here. Let's see where it goes. It's coming back down as they stopped. Yeah, that's fine. Going around here, changing direction again. Now the background is now moving in that way consistently. They've stopped it as it's going. Now they're trying to catch up again. Reminds me of the duck a bit. It just keeps on going, and there's this little white thing that's kind of moving along in the environment.
That's a good point. You're right. Yeah.
And there it goes again. Slowly moving over the homeland. You know, it's evidence to get everybody talking, Elvis. Right, Mike?
It is, because it shows movement. It shows that these things are present. And it's an official government release, so we know it's not AI that somebody's putting out there.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Moving along. God, okay, we're about minute 44 in out of 5 minutes. So this is nice. We're not just seeing little 5-10 second video clips anymore, Mike. We're getting 5-minute videos that actually is showing objects that they don't know what it is, that doesn't conform to our model of, and we would call it a UAP.
Right. It's because it's not a prosaic object.
No, it's
obviously.
not.
We don't have anything that moves like that.
Mm-hmm. No, it's, it keeps on changing direction. It's changing direction going back, but it's like zigzagging as, okay. Interesting. Look at this. They kept this in place. They're saying this box here, I believe, is equivalent to 13 meters.
Really?
So the craft we're seeing here is probably about a meter in length at the most.
That's roughly 3 feet.
Yeah.
Nothing can fit inside something.
Now
that's
they've got it down, now they've got it down to a box they said a second ago. That's now, hold on, it just said that here's 4 meters in size, which that's about a 1/4 of the width of the object, which again is pointing towards it potentially being a meter in size.
3 feet.
Yeah, which is a lot bigger than the Booga spheres.
Yeah.
Staying locked in at this point. Zoom in on that. Very cool. By the way, if you're stopping in, you happen to subscribe to Disclosure tonight, do me a favor. Do us a favor. We're like 60 subscribers away from hitting 18,000 subscribers. We work hard to go ahead and bring out the truth about disclosure. We've been doing it here for 5 years. We're going to keep it going. If you haven't subscribed, would be interested in hearing more information, do us a favor, give us a subscribe. And if you're subscribing or not, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. We'd appreciate it, Mike.
Absolutely. And we give you a W money back guarantee. And of course, the price is always free. So you have nothing to lose, only to gain. Right.
There we go. They've got it isolated down to 1 meter, Mike, like we said, and it completely fills up the box.
Yep.
Oh,
that's very interesting.
What the hell happened there? Watch. It's going along at speed. I have to hide the chat for a second. Sorry, chat. Let's go ahead and show this. Wait, I thought I got rid of it. I didn't. Let's play it. Wait a minute. What the hell? It goes off the bottom, right? Over here. But now it's going to appear up here. Watch. But the camera keeps on going. It's not like it's... Well, they said there were 2, right? 1 of 2? Or it's 1 of 2 videos. That thing's zigzagging too. There, it's going that way, shooting off there, and it's gone. Now it's shooting the other direction. Wow. They're playing cat and mouse with this one. Props to the camera operator who's keeping all this all manually in sight. Imagine once we get AI going ahead and keeping things in focus and the camera turned. There it goes again. Let's get it up towards the top. Back it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Shooting down, getting away. Playing a... it's almost like it's aware, Mike, that it's being watched. And doing different maneuvers to get out of the way.
Right. It's got to know.
Yeah.
For it to be moving like that. I agree.
We're at 4 minutes and 7 seconds in out of 5 minutes. And the object has been on screen for almost 5 minutes, Mike.
Yeah, that's a good size video.
Yeah. See if it does anything else spectacular. Before the video ends. No, it just keeps on, almost like it's flying in circles, Mike. As it's going to the left, it's kind of going in this oblong kind of a fashion. And there we go. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
So this one, definitely pretty interesting. This one again was the 2nd of November, 2020. Let's get to our next video. And hit it. This one is coming. Okay. Okay, this is the second one, Mike. November 2020 call sign observes and tracks UAP 2 of 2.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's different. Wanted to double check. See what's going on with this one here. Same length of video. So apparently for whatever reason, Mike, they kept their video length going at 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 59 seconds, no longer.
Well, that's better for us.
Yeah.
More to see.
We've got the object right here. The size of these, it showed it's 1 meter in size. That's about 3 feet, right, Mike?
Yeah, correct. 1 meter is roughly
As we
3
saw
feet.
in the last video, there were some little sensors that were popping up, and they kept on bringing it down from 10 meters, down to 4 meters, down to 3 meters, down to 1 meter. And it looks like that's about the size of the object. Now remember, not everything is on the scale of humans, Mike. Something could be 1 meter in size on the outside, and it's the size of a
football field.
Well,
on the
no.
inside.
If it's a meter in size, it could be like the size of a big RV.
Yeah.
Or maybe bigger, like the size of a house.
Right. Well, we
Small
already
house.
have our prosaic military craft that are much larger than the radar cross section they present to radar.
Mm-hmm.
So we have technology that can mimic something like that as well.
Yeah.
But with this, it's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
But it could be. We don't know.
Right.
But from what we heard in different observations and things that are going on, size on the outside has nothing to do compared to the size on the inside.
Right.
And that could be for a lot of their craft. Patrick, man,
Right.
I've met women like that. Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, clap your hands. Yeah, there's enough room inside that one. You could park a bus in there, Mike.
Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Continues on. Is it going to continue? It's almost like what they call about these things as they're moving around, they operate on tracks, but that would be like a track that would be going on. This is just going in some kind of circular motion or back and forth motion, speeding up, slowing down, changing directions, doing different things as it's moving forward, but really quick here. It looks like it just went and picked up speed. Let me go ahead and hide the chat for a second so we can go ahead and watch this. Here we go. It's the top again. Back and forth a bit, Mike. Chat back. So we've got 10 minutes.
Wow.
Recording of a UAP going over a really long period of time, and that's almost. Hold on a second. That's almost like what we got with the duck video. That was like a 10-minute long video at least.
Yeah, easily.
But you know what we're not seeing? It's not getting bigger. It's not getting smaller, right? It's
Right.
staying at a consistent altitude. So although it's moving back and forth as things are going on, it's not going up or down. At least that's what it would appear based on the overall size of the object we're seeing here.
Correct. It's good information.
Yeah.
That's confirmed. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they're trying to size it up again. There's the 15-meter box. Zoom out a little bit. Around. I can't figure out how people could go ahead and analyze this stuff just looking at a movie without actually zooming in and figure out what you're actually looking at.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to do.
Yeah. The box is coming in again. They're getting ready to size it down to 1 meter in size. It should show up a number there shortly. They've got a consistent time frame that it's being shown. Come on, let's get the sizing. 1 meter. There we go. They zoomed in. They got it. Another object that's about 1 meter in size. Maybe a half a meter. No, that's about 1 meter. Maybe a little bit less. Gives us an idea about its size. So maybe this is 2 foot instead of 3 foot. But when it gets kind of close to some of the stuff, yeah, it's about 2 feet across. Unless this thinks it's 1 meter in size, and that's why it's putting the scale. But I think that's just giving us the scale based on the distance of the object from the viewer. Yeah, a lot of the images are going to be pixelated here, but it's a move forward. It's a move in the right direction.
We're getting information that we never got from official sources before, so something is better than nothing, Thomas.
Absolutely. Wait. And there we go. Wait. Hold on.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, so it's going along. Okay, it appears to shoot. It appears to shoot at this point. Going on. It's forward in the upper left direction, but you know what happens? The camera stops scrolling and it stays locked to a position. So here we're going to see it's watching, they're following it. Now we're going to have the camera locked to a screen, and now it's going to go ahead and it's over here and it's going to start shooting up and to the left. On camera here again. It's going to start shooting up and to the left with the background stationary, which is going to look like it's going to be in a quick acceleration when it's not. It's just that's the speed it's going when the background isn't moving. Let's continue. Here we go. There it goes, and now they're chasing it again. Oops, and they went too far. And they found it. There they go. Good for the operator on this. So as it's moving in that direction, this thing is just zipping along in different ways as it's moving in a steady direction. Well, you can see not anymore. Now it's going down to the south in a northward direction. You can tell that's north over here. And that's the end of it. So, another good one. But again, it's not the great stuff. But it's an improvement. We're getting more information than we've ever gotten before. All right, this is number 2 of 2. Wait, number 2 of 2. We got that one. Wait a minute. Oh, can I laugh, Mike? I started on page 3. Remember that, because we're going to have to go to page 4 eventually. I have to go back to page 2 now. Don't ask why. It was how the page was set up. Our next one is going to be coming from June 1st. Of 2020. This is derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military aircraft platform. Let's go ahead and go through it. See what we've got here, folks. Here we go. What the hell is that? That's not what they're looking at, I don't think. Is it? Nope, there it is. They're not looking at that first thing that was there. That's probably something prosaic. But what they're looking at is this little bugger right here who's starting to zoom around. and it's gone. So let's look at what we're seeing at here. The stuff in the center is likely the interference coming from the camera itself. I'm looking for movement of the background. Camera seems to be, the background is moving down in this direction, going down and to the right. You can kind of see waves of the material going that way, which means they're moving in that direction. Okay. Go back a little bit, see where it went. And that is just shooting across the screen. Going to the right. Skipping from location to location. And that tic-tac shape again, Mike. I would have thought we had so many tic-tac shaped crafts flying over the United States of America.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Well, no. It's the... How about... Here we go. Okay. It's still going in the same direction that way. But it's having a mind of its own, and it's leaving the trail behind it. Interesting. And it's not exhaust, folks. Let's get the full on this one. Here we go. I mean, you can still see the movement going in this direction as this object is still moving that way, but it's, zinging back and forth. I guess that's a word, zinging. Okay, there we go. They're zooming in.
Back and forth.
5 meters in size is the box they're down to. There we go, 5 meters.
That's about 15
4
feet.
meters, they got it down to. It's locked down to 4 meters. It's almost looking like a teardrop kind of a shape.
Right.
Wait, look, there's an alien head inside of it. But, yeah. 4 meters in size. Yeah, they're locking at 4 for the overall length. Zoom out for the big picture. Five meters in length, about 4 to 5 meters in length. The system's going back between 4 and 5, Mike.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, but if it was a balloon, it wouldn't be zooming back and forth as the stuff is going that way and coming back around and stuff. So, definitely not a balloon.
No, not a balloon. Not prosaic.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Aha! I think you'll remember this one. It's 3 meters in size. They called it the ballerina or something like that. I know Patrick, who's in the audience, talked about this one before. We just saw this one from Jeremy Corbell that we played earlier this week.
Yeah, he did. That was, I think, in his doc, Sleeping Dogs.
But we didn't get it showing the sizing of whatever this thing is. It's changing shape.
Right.
Now it's gotten small to 2 meters in size. This is one where people have said it almost looks like a humanoid form. Which makes me want, I guess we got 5 minutes left. I mean, we got about 2 minutes left of this one. It's definitely changing shape as we're watching it.
Right.
2 meters, streamers, just to give people some reference. There we go, zoomed out on the image. Let's zoom back in and watch this thing close up. Wait.
Since we got some time with this video, can we take a poll and see what the pulse is like with the audience on how they feel about the videos?
Yeah, we can.
They're legit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, a good idea.
Let's do that as soon as we get past this video. It looks pretty freaking. It looks pretty freaking. This is when it starts to change the shape, Mike, in some of the frames and some of the directions. looking a bit humanoid in shape.
Yes.
And this object is about 2 meters in size now, a little bit less maybe, so it's about 6 feet tall. For reference. Overall scene. Zooming in again. And since it went into this form, it doesn't seem to be zigging back and forth anymore, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Hold on. They've zoomed in a bit. Camera out of the way here. Camera or the controls for QuickTime. So we've got a object that is changing shape, possibly rotating, at least about at this point on this angle, about 5 feet in height, give or take. No, not Cupid. Something. Wait, where'd it go? They're looking for it again. Oh, over here. Shooting to the left. There it goes over there. They found it again. Again, just our little flying dot in the sky. What the hell happened? So it was there. Go back. So the object is here, Mike, right?
Right.
And now it's moving a little bit, which is probably something separate. This has got to be, this is a cut to the video. It's got to be. Because look where north is compared to here.
Right.
It's down here with the object over here. Now we get to here. North is over here. So this is a cut to the video. We don't have the complete video on this one.
It has to be.
It is, yeah, completely. We're about 4 minutes, 10 seconds into it, about 30 more seconds left of this one. This goes in the box of, the fuck is that?
Exactly. I agree.
Oh boy. Yeah. For anyone who's joining us late, yeah, we are going through the videos. They're released by, if you want to call it the Department of War.gov, WAR.gov/UFOs. We're going through the UFO videos one at a time. Interesting to see what's going on out there. We're trying to go ahead and cover some of the stuff before our show later tonight. Interesting stuff so far. All right, so let's get back to here when we've got to close up a little bit. We're getting to the end of it, and then zoom out. There was an object floating off to the left, but there it goes again, and it's done. There we go. I think, yeah, we're not sure, but you're not seeing a trail. You're not seeing any kind of stuff going behind it. So is it living, if you want to call it leaving something behind it, who knows? Looks like there's no exhaust or plumes or anything. We just got the object itself. Yes, you can look at streets from the satellites, but these are blurry, but you're not looking from a satellite coming from an F-16 or some kind of platform that we're going and observing with this. They're saying it's coming from a platform, Mike. You got to wonder if we have Reaper drones all over the place in the United States recording this stuff.
Oh, the United States has MQ-9 Reapers everywhere.
Yeah.
That's our key surveillance platform.
Oh, so in other words, they're surveilling the homeland as well.
Of course they are. No shock or surprise there.
Not at all. And this one is was labeled as 1920 by 1080, so they're calling this an HD video, Mike.
Really?
Upscale.
No kidding.
Okay, let's go ahead and shut that one down. But what we're going to do next is we're going to go ahead and run a survey, Mike. Let's call this one and say UFO files released 2 so far. Better than first release? Worse? The same. All right, audience, this is your chance to go ahead and vote. We've got 533 people watching right now. This is your chance to go ahead and tell us what you think. Go ahead and vote. We'd love to hear where it's going to go, Mike. So far, coming right out of the gate, we've got 18 people, 24 people in. It's a mix-up between better than the first release or the same. As I go ahead and hit the head, what are your thoughts on this?
I think that at least we're getting longer videos from the first drop. So they're giving us more this time around than they did the first time. So a little bit here, a little bit there. They're dragging it out. But that's, look, again, not a bad thing because, we'll take something over nothing. And the more they want to give us, the more we'll go over it and see what it is. So as far as I'm concerned, I think we should be very happy that we're getting this material and we're able to analyze it and see what it is that's out there. I think it's important.
I agree with you, Mike, there wholeheartedly. I just think that eventually the public appetite is going to get full and they're going to get thirsty for the absolute truth. Like we got the Spielberg movie coming out. That's going to get a lot of attention. I think they're going to be hungry for more.
Yeah, I think so too, because, you look at the situation and we haven't even gotten to the good videos, folks. There's a lot better ones apparently that are going to be in it. So I'll take where the audience is saying right now. We have 90 people going ahead and responding, 92 people right now. We've got it where the UFO files released 2 so far is a little bit better than the first release versus this, which is at 54%. And we've got the same at 41%. Always great to see where our audience takes this. Let's go ahead and let's get this back. And now we've seen the NAG UAP 1 June 20th. Let's shut this one down and let's go to a spherical UAP. This one, okay, it was a full motion camera. Okay, so this is likely derived from a full motion video camera and infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating within the United States Central Command. Well, there we go. We're actually going to get a video here that's coming from a real camera for once.
Mm-hmm.
This one, 130 something. That's the one I just got. Hold on. There we go. This one's big. This one is 4 minutes and 50 seconds. This looks like something that's kind of in, Western United States where we've got a lot of mountains. Because we're looking at clearly a mountainous range here. Let's get into it. There we go. We got a little black object right at the start of this. Zooming off that way. Let's take a look at it up close. It's skipping for, okay, oh, whoa, wait a minute. Let's zoom out. Let's let them go ahead and chase it, see if they can follow it, and they've got it, and they've lost it. Let's see if we can find this thing again. Come on, guys, you can find it. Okay, we got it again. Back a little bit. Okay, there's the object there. Okay, we got the object again. It's right here. Little black dot on this one. I guess we would... moving along. I want to zoom in on this thing as it's moving along. It almost looks like it changing shape as it's moving along, or is that just probably just interference with the background?
I think it's interference with the background.
Right. There goes the object over here. Clearly, again, background moving at a consistent rate, object zinging back and forth.
Yeah, these things like to zig and zag.
There it is. They just passed it up. It's... well, that's not there. Nope. There it is. We got it. But we're getting that same kind of effect going on again. It's right down over here. As it's moving along, we're seeing multiplication going on of the object. It's really small. It's right down here, folks. Which I would say some of that, Mike, would be a frame rate anomaly, but the background's not doing that. So this just looks like a sensor anomaly or something to where the object is moving faster than what the sensor can deal with.
Right.
And it's leaving behind a trail in some instances.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah. Here, there it comes back. Oh, again. Zoom out again. They've just changed the view of what they're looking at here, so we can see it a bit more in detail. Looks like they zoomed in a bit more, Mike. It's actually getting a bit bigger.
The zoom and enhance. Yep.
Yeah. And there it goes again. Oh, there we go. There's our high res. Wait a second. Going there. The object is now out here. Right up here. Moving across. They're going to go ahead and zoom out and try and find out where it is.
Yeah.
And I think they lost it again. See if they pick it up. I have to say, that looks like an impact crater right there.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
That's it. That is the end of it. So, something black or something moving along at a relatively speed, I would probably say black is cold, white is hot in this instance. You can see where areas are dark potentially, where that would be the sun isn't shining. It's going to be darker than lighter. So, interesting. So this was, again, spherical UAP. At 0, 1. They've got 3 videos of this, Mike.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's now move on to video 2. This looks like, Mike, it may now be in a regular camera view.
Yeah, optical view.
Yeah.
Because of the clouds.
We're seeing colors.
Right. That's not clear.
Right. Well, it's not clear, yeah, of course, but spherical in nature, and you can see the object is potentially being lit from this side. Oh. Side coming down, and it's behind it, and it's starting to be aware of what's going on. And they lost it. Here it comes back again. This one zoomed in a bit more than the last one was. But they're having a hard time keeping on. Here's the object again. Actually, you can't. There it is, there.
Yeah, because it's moving quite well.
Yeah. Camera's moving at a steady rate, steady direction. As this object moves in the same direction, just kind of zigzagging back and forth. Interesting, this one isn't doing any sizings like we had seen in the prior videos.
Right. Just zipping along.
Yeah. See if this thing is tumbling at all. Not seeing that.
No, it's hard to tell, though, with this video.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, blurry because we're moving too fast, compressed because of the speed we're moving, and the data rate is just not high enough to bring out the details that are required for the speed of what they're moving the camera at.
Right. So we're limited as far as our aspect and what we're looking at.
Yeah. Hey, at least we've got videos, and the combination of this is 15 minutes in length. Oh, there we go. Now they really zoomed in. 15 minutes of length following a UAP.
Yeah, that's a lengthy video. 15 minutes is not bad.
No, it's not. Not pulsating too. Going along. I'll go along for the ride on this one. Chat, is it helpful that I zoom in on this so you guys can see it better on your phones and devices? Or would you rather have everything really small? Let me know.
No, if you can zoom and enhance on some of it, it would probably be better.
Well, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't do it on its normal resolution.
Yeah.
No one would be able to make anything out.
No, but sometimes we have to zoom out like this one. Now it's starting to get a bit more erratic. I'm just going back a little bit in time. As we can see, it's starting to get a bit more erratic in its movements. Let me hide myself for a bit. There we go. Don't want to block it. Man, I wish we had all the other information on the sides that would tell us where the hell this damn thing is at. You know, we're starting to see a pattern pop up, though, Mike, as these things are moving around. There is that kind of zigzag motion that they're going through back and forth as they're trying to go ahead and evade detection by the military here.
No, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And you're right. It definitely is a pattern.
Because if we were dealing something that was just like a balloon or something else to that extent, you wouldn't see all this kind of evasive moving kind of going on.
No, you would not.
All right. There we go. Go to the next one. This is vid 1. We saw vid 0. Let's go to vid 2. Again, spherical UAP recorded on April 12th, 2021. Let's actually not play it there. Let's download the video and bring it up. Another decent sized file. That one. This one up over here. Move on. Okay, right out of the gate, you got the object right there. There's our object moving around and just being viewed again, probably by an MQ-9 Reaper drone, Mike. That's what I'm going to say this stuff is being recorded by.
It absolutely is, Thomas, without a doubt.
Yeah. Forward a bit more. They're looking for it. Details, and they're not finding it. And that's the end of this video. All right. That one had a little bit, not too much. That was vid 2. Let's now, this next one is in Kabul. I believe that's in, not Iraq, that's in Afghanistan, right? I believe so. So this is from Kabul UAP on July in 2017. It's likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating in the United States Central Command Area of Responsibility.
Yeah, it's definitely Afghanistan. And back in 2017, we were still in Afghanistan, if you remember.
Yep.
So that military platform, yeah, that's normal. We had plenty of military platforms in that country.
Right. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, this is probably one of those orb videos we've seen, Mike.
Okay.
This one is a minute 18 in length, not too long. Oh, what the hell was that? Let's go back. Well, there we go. It's a cigar. People could say it's a missile, but if it was a missile, it wouldn't be so cold, would it?
No.
And you'd see light at one end where we can't enhance, but we can zoom. This one is likely not a missile, because if it was a missile and this was all cold, you'd have hot at the back and see the jet engines giving off heat out of the back, right?
Correct.
Yeah. And let's play it back at real-time speed again. Okay, there you go. And that's the end of it. Kind of cruising along. All right.
They all seem to be moving.
Yeah. And this one is a different kind of a shape. This one is more of, the traditional cigar shape.
Right.
So let's take that and move on. All right, Kabul, let's move that out of here. And our next one is going to come on from a Tyndall UAP 2 Tic Tac IR hot. So this one they were specifically calling out as a Tic Tac, Mike. This was the U.S. Coast Guard platform operating in the southeastern United States in 2024. Looks like it's a color video.
That's pretty recent.
Yeah.
Right in our own backyard.
Go away. Then hide the chat for a second so we can go ahead and see this. Remember, folks, if you're jumping in, you haven't subscribed to Disclosure tonight, you're enjoying our analysis of these videos, please help us. We're trying to hit 18,000 subscribers, and the only way we're going to be able to get there is by new viewers like you. So I appreciate you if you're hitting that subscribe button. If you haven't before, we're doing shows 6 days a week now, Mike. Whether we like it or not.
Yeah, it's fine. We're trying to bring all the information out to the audience.
Yeah.
So the cost of subscription is free. And if you're not happy, we'll give you a double your money back guarantee, so you have nothing to lose.
Yeah. What the hell? Where in the hell are the Tic Tacs in this? I got it. I got it. There's a little bastard right there. Can you see it?
Barely.
Barely. So there's the object we're looking at. Now, they said there were 2 in here. We found 1. Blurry, U.S. Coast Guard, but at least they're going and grabbing it. Now that I see that one, is there a second one in the video frame? No, there's not. Let's continue on. Object moving along. Wait. Camera moved, I think, didn't it? Yeah, they scrolled the camera quickly. Catch up with it. And the object is back over here, but now they've moved to go look at something else. But what the? That's the end of the video. For some reason, Mike, at the end of the video, they decided to go look at something else, but there's nothing else showing up.
Well, that's the Coast Guard.
Yeah.
Not the military.
Well, there's the object off to the right side of the video as it's moving along. So if that's what we're going to get for a Tic Tac, better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny Tiles, still nothing. Okay, what do you say? Still nothing. Neither one valid proof yet. Well, that's fine. People can believe in it. They don't have to believe in it, right, Mike?
No, you're right. They
We're
don't.
just trying to go through the evidence that's there.
Well, look, you may be disappointed with the quality of the videos or what's being represented in the videos. That's all fine and good. We feel the same way. But let me play devil's advocate for a second. That being said, we are getting official UAP video releases from the federal government and from the executive branch. So the president is putting out what he said he would. So we really can't complain. Something is better than nothing. Yep. That's my opinion.
It's a start. Remember, there's tens of millions of documents out there ready for release.
And they can't drop them all at once.
Is there one of the 64 that's 4K? No, not at all. We're not getting the really great stuff yet. This is still a little step forward. We got the initial step 2 weeks ago. Now we've got this one. And I think, Mike, probably in 2 more weeks, we're going to get a bunch more.
We are, because it takes a long time to go through 10 million files.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we got this one here, April 2024. This is the USCG 144. They call it UAP 2 Tic Tac. We saw one. Oh, this is another one of that. Another one of a Tic Tac. This is coming from U.S. Coast Guard, IR Hot, 24th of April 2024. Let's go ahead and bring this one down. And we got another Tic Tac video. Let's check this one out and see where it takes us. Here you go, folks. Okay, hold on. This is the ground. Hold on. Hide the chat. Bring that down. Okay, this is the land. We've got looks like some kind of jet on the land, right, Mike? Right down there. Let's go ahead and see what we're looking for over some kind of an airport or base. Going up into the clouds. Oh, this is that one we just saw recently from Corbell, but it was really crappy. This is the same one. You're going to see the object going, and here comes the tic-tac right now, and it's going to zoom past the other plane that's going across. There we go. Hold on. Trying to zoom in a bit. There's the object. Not moving that fast, though. Not moving that fast. Just a little bit faster than one of our jets. And that's not even a jet. That looks like some kind of radar or like commercial airliner, Mike.
Yeah, I can see that.
Commercial airliner. They're zooming around up in the higher in the clouds, looking around from the drone that's on the, up there, and they can't find it. Well, there we go. Another one of the videos that Jeremy leaked in his movie being brought out. Let's get to our next one. Here we go. All right, this one was Tic Tac Hot. The next one is Tic Tac IR Hot. So we just saw that. So let's look at this next one. Is multiple spherical UAP near a submarine. Well, Timmy's here. Let's go ahead and get this one up.
Is this the Russian submarine Burleson was talking about?
No, this is a spherical UAP near a sub call sign. This is a 32522 in and out of the water, is likely derived from a sensor board, a U.S. military platform. They don't say whose submarine it is, Mike, but they're saying it's a submarine.
All right, well, we'll take it.
That's high resolution FLIR at this point. What are we looking for? Where is it moving? On the surface. There we go. Okay.
It's not an American sub.
Right down here. Bottom left corner of the image. Let me zoom past it as it comes on screen, go back. So we've got an object. Let me hide myself here. Right here. And zooming along there. And then shooting back in that direction. They're just chasing it, trying to see what it is. Again, looks like the same white dots. Oh, wait a second. There's another one.
Yeah, there's multiple objects.
There's another one right here. Moving up. As we've got that one moving across. And we've got... They've stopped. This guy's moving, changing direction. Going on a downward angle. You can kind of see we've got the overall shape of the object. You can see it's an elongated. It's not just like a sphere, and it's white in color. Like a tic-tac. Oh, it's not a seagull, minnow poo. I mean, calling it a, it'd be like the same thing in the video we've got from Malta, right? Where you're going to have an object that's going to go from up here, come down, interact with a jet right in front of it, shoot off to the side. You can't even see it. It's going so fast. It's right here. Traversing as it loops again and again and again. You can see it, right? There you go. Traversing from way up in the clouds, coming down, shooting across, leveling off, and going across an entire area in 2/3 of a second. Take that in consideration. So, back to the Tic Tacs. We've got one over here that's moving around, and it's gone. And there the other one is, right here, changing directions. You can see how it looks like its orientation is going from horizontal, coming around, rotating, and now it's going to be almost like it's rotating 90 degrees. But it's not changing 90 degrees. The object is just rotating in 90 degrees. And then we've got the object as they're trying to go ahead and follow it along. Wow, there we go. Yeah. Zoom in. There we go. That's zooming way the hell out. They're not going to be able to see anything here. Unless what they're looking at is way out here. No, probably not. Okay. I need to take a little break here for about 30 seconds. In the meantime, let me just go ahead and show up this looping video of a UAP going ahead, and let me do the, where is it at? View. Oh, let me just play. I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, Corporal Abe and I can talk about the release of the video so far. But what do you think, Abe?
I think this drop is definitely educational, but I don't think it's going to fill the cup as far as the public's desire for more education or answer any questions. You know, I think we're still left from a scientific perspective, from just a general public educational understanding of what the hell we're looking at, with just a bunch of question marks. That's what I think is going to be the end of this tranche. Great for them, like you said. I'm with you. With this has not happened before, and we're getting the most and the best information, the highest quality we can get it. I agree with you on that. I really do. I just think at the end of the day, because there's no educational process in place today, that everybody at the end of the day is gonna be left with questions.
Well, we know that already. We wish that they would have given us more, and we know that the public wants to see bodies in craft, Abe. So
yeah, we definitely do, Mike. Okay, the object is back again. Yeah, they do. We want to see
a kindergarten worksheet of, like a sample or some PBS something, just explaining to us, this is a bird, this is a plane, and this is what a UFO looks like. That's just start.
This is such a complicated issue. I think it's only going to come down to actually seeing it for yourself. It comes down to that. I have so much footage. I have so much video and photographic footage. But at the end of the day, if you aren't there to see it in the real time in your own body, you're never going to believe it.
Yeah, we just need to get really good.
Going to believe it.
We need high definition videos, close in, zoomed, where you can see the occupancy of the craft.
These things won't let you sometimes. They will not let you.
Okay. Yeah. If they do or not, I'm just saying those are the videos the government has already. We need to get those videos out here. And eventually we've got the tens of millions of documents. We'll see stuff coming in that'll look right, Mike. Your thoughts? The object is back over here again.
I agree with you, Thomas. They're not going to release all 10 million files at once. So we're going to have a little bit of patience. I mean,
right.
We've been waiting over 80 years already. We could wait a little longer.
Yeah, we got one here. We've got another one here. We've got another one here. And we've got another one here, it looks like. Four objects operating in the view of what we're dealing with here.
Right.
And the thing is, Mike, we need proof and stuff, but the biggest problem that we're going to deal with is people's personal accounts of what they see don't add up, and the audience or the general public isn't going to believe it. Like she was saying, you have to have stuff people are going to actually see it, but if you're going to get it down to that level, we'll never get beyond it. We'll never be able to move forward.
That goes back to when you were on Spaced Out Radio last night with Dave Scott. There was a question that was asked to you. Dave wants.
Oh, you're breaking up, Mike. We're losing you.
Dave wanted to know if you think there's ever going to be a congressional hearing on people who are experiencers. And you said no, because the government is not able or willing to go to that aspect of this yet.
Yes.
It's going to take time. So that's true for this as well.
I mean, people are going to want to see evidence, and they're going to want to see good evidence and different things. Right now, we've got a bunch of videos that are out there. But again, this is the second release. We've got an additional, 56 documents that came out, which includes audio from NASA astronauts. As long as it keeps on coming out and we're getting it there, eventually we'll start getting to that point.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
I want to say hi to Daryl, who just joined us.
Oh, Daryl, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the National Security Review.
Yeah, well, thank you. I'm glad to be here at the National Security Review.
Now, this one is interesting. It's got some kind of a exhaust plume behind it, which I would say anything that has a potential exhaust plume behind it, Mike, is probably prosaic.
Triple, I need to.
Yeah, it looks odd.
Yes, it does. This one only goes on for 1:03. Same object.
I think I heard you last night on that Dave's show say, I think there's just questions that need to be answered. What are they doing? And is there a threat? That's basically what we all need to know at the end of the day. Everybody on the planet.
Right. There's actually two things.
Those answers, we're being just led by these videos and these hearings, and that's not feeding the public anything.
No.
There's no threat. There's no threat.
Like you can't. But how can you prove
because
that?
I've had a lot of.
Maybe
I
their
can't prove it.
maybe their
you
goal.
can take me
Maybe
on my
their goal
word.
isn't.
I can't take you at your word because there is potentially a threat to what's going on here. And you have your opinion of where it is, and other people have different opinions. And based on the facts that I've known from other things that are going on, this is something we should be concerned about.
I agree. I 1,000% agree. Airspace, national security, many different things. Just being manipulated and not wanting to be manipulated, that's a big threat.
Now, are we seeing these things as they're moving around, doing anything, stopping over people's homes, doing stuff, interacting with people? Not a bit. Is there something that we may get on that and something show it? I don't think they'd show it because for the main reason, if they try to show that stuff, national security.
National security and solar flares seem to be acting up again.
Yeah, they do. All right, so let's take a look there. We've got that one. So near sub, we've got that one. So let's go back to page 1. Don't ask why I started on page 3. I have no idea. So, all right, let's get into it. So the DOW UAP, 4 UAP formation in Iran on August 26 of 2022 over the water. Here we go. This is the one that Jeremy had again, Mike. We're going to see the object go zooming across. There we go. But now we're actually clear. There is a formation of 3 things above the water line, not making any. Notice how there's a wake here, Mike, behind.
Yeah.
Dark is white, is hot. And I would probably think that. And the white is probably cold. These are dark objects, so the same as a boat, but looks like at least 3 objects going along. They're not going that fast, though. It almost looks like at this point, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 objects going along with it. There we go. That's the length of that video. Let's play that back again. One more time from that point where it comes on. There we go. Zoom in for the audience so you can go ahead and see that. There we go. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Video number 1 we've got. Let's go to video number 2. Syrian UAP, instant acceleration. Hey, at least they're giving us one with the title card now.
They are.
About
Yeah,
time.
I've seen this one. This was the one I think Burleson was talking about.
Yeah. UAP 2021, apparent
Yep.
instantaneous acceleration examination, original clip excerpt at 100% speed. This one goes on 8 minutes now.
That is helpful.
If they gave us an analysis, it would be even more helpful.
8
but
minutes
hey,
and 2 seconds.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They could give us a unclassified analysis.
Okay, the analysis this is a Syrian UAP and instant acceleration is likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating within the United States Central Command Area of Responsibility. But this is off in Syria. Let's play
yeah,
it.
well, Syria, because the Central Command is operating in Iran right now, and Syria is right there. So, yeah, that's our assets.
So
operating.
that box is showing 5 meters in length, and it looks like it's about 3 meters in length, a little bit more, going left to right.
So 9 feet by 15 feet.
I'd say 9 feet for the overall length of it, width of it, probably by 3 feet. And there we go.
Okay.
Holy shit. See that?
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting.
It shoots off to the right. Yep.
That's not parallax because look at the background. Background's having a consistent movement going on in that direction. And then it continues going on, and just zooms off and it's gone. Let's see if they can find it. Good luck.
No. Gone.
So white edge threshold enhancement in attempt to highlight UAP shape. Original clip now at 100% speed. There we go. 5 meters in length, they're saying. Where did it go?
Gone.
Gone. 50% speed. And they'll probably do 50% with the same before.
Yep. I see the streak to the right.
Yeah. Now we're at 25% speed. I think they're getting their point across. Coming up to the point where it just goes and zooms out. They're not adding any frames. It's the same frame. Now 5%. Okay, we got the idea that it moves and we can go frame by frame by frame. The camera is just really... But you can almost see where it's like here, Mike, where it's appearing in like 1, 2, 3, 4 places at the same time for every frame.
Right.
Right. Black and white values inverted, pictured, zoomed. So apparently this video meant a lot for them. If they're giving us so many different views on it, Mike. Probably because the instantaneous acceleration?
Yes. Burleson was talking about that.
They're rotating through the visual spectrums of black and white hot, man. They're really are giving a lot here. This is impressive.
Full original clip.
I love to see Mick West or Neil try to say that this is bullshit.
Whoa, what the hell? This is a different one.
I believe, what's his name? West did come out today. In the previous video, he said it was obviously parallax.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
The
not
one we were
parallax.
just talking about. You said that. You said that. All right.
And Green Street pulled out the Lake Huron one and said, what did he say? He said it was a balloon. I predict that West and Green Street will get together and start a new song called Parallax and Balloons and Hillbilly Music. Or something
The object's right down here. It's small. Zoomed out. I think they're trying to zoom in on it now and try and catch it better. There it goes. Right down here at the bottom again. You got to give it to the platform. They're able to go ahead and pick up this thing as it continues to... Here we go. It's going to come out from right down here. Going across. Zoom in, come into it.
And that's the sensor operator sticking with it.
Yeah. Be great when they get this stuff on AI, Abe. Because AI can react instantaneously where the human reflexes are probably going to be a bit slower than what AI could handle for keeping this thing centered on screen. Not that there's anything wrong with people trying to do it, but whoop. Is that the same acceleration we saw? This is different than what we saw before, Mike. This is another instantaneous acceleration, it looks like. Because the one we saw before went down and to the right.
Yep.
This one's going directly horizontally. You want to see it full screen?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go, is the object. There we go, and shot again, back and forth. There it is again. It's almost like the video looks like it's interlacing when it's going way too fast and they're having a hard time following it. There we go over there. Back and forth, up and down. You can see the background still moving in a consistent direction.
They're staying with it.
Yeah, slowing down now. Zoomed out to get some more detail. But it's that same kind of movement as it's tracking along. It's all this as it's going in a direction. It's like it's going back and forth on like a highway, like you're trying to keep someone from trying to pass, trying to get past.
Someone trying to avoid a pit maneuver.
Yeah, exactly. You read my mind on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
There we go. They're sizing it again. Go back when they were just sizing that a second ago. Let's get an idea of where we're going to wind up on sizing. Nine meters, 8 meters, 7 meters, 6 meters, 5 meters, about 2 meters in length potentially, maybe 3. Because you've got from here to here is 5, and you've got this object in the center. It's probably about 3 meters in length, Mike, again.
Unless
That sounds about right.
Unless that compensates for the width in between.
Right. And depending on the angle that it's at and you're looking at it, it's sometimes difficult to go ahead and get there. What'd you do to your camera, Daryl? It looks kick-ass.
It's just bright in here right now.
Okay. There you go. 5 meters in length. They've got it now. It's about 3 meters in length. Zoom out so everyone can see it from that angle. There we go. And that's the end of it. Interesting one. Yeah, we saw in the beginning instantaneous acceleration, but clearly as we got into this, the instantaneous acceleration continued. And it did it multiple times in front of the camera from this one particular instance that's going out there. Let's take a look. Freezer Man coming from Canada. Thank you for joining us, Freezer Man. Okay, we've got this one here.
No problem, Thomas. Glad to see you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we've got that one. This is the DOW Pro 51 Syrian UAP instantaneous acceleration. It did it. Instant acceleration. Our next one is a UAP USO formation. This is our first video of a USO. So AARO assesses this video. Uploader defined it as likely derived from an infrared sensor aboard a military platform. Come on, download. Here we go. Nope. Media is invalid. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I just lost mine. There we go. Let's get the video. Let's bring it up. Let's check it out and see where we're at. Let's take it. Oh, what's this one again? We saw this one from Corbell. But we only saw this little piece right here. Now this video is 8 minutes and 16 seconds long. So there's a lot more than those just first couple seconds we saw from Jeremy that we showed on like Tuesday of this week. Now actually, look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these objects that are moving along. They look different now that they're a little bit farther out.
Somebody said, some review, I don't know who it was, but said that they were underwater at some point.
Oh.
And it makes me wonder if what you saw, the streak, was underwater. But
oh, and it was going up and down and stuff like that?
I don't know. That's too perfect of a streak. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is definitely different than what the other one just looked like.
Yeah, and what we've got here is really 1, 2, 3, 4 objects all in the same basic shape. Like a triangle shape.
Like little pyramids.
Yeah. All right, you said it, not me. Pyramids. All right.
Oh.
No, they're not following it fast enough. And now that they're not fast enough, and it's just an artifact of the overall camera because they're not following it fast enough. They actually didn't stretch out and turn other stuff. It's just an artifact of the sensors we're dealing with. God, it's scrolling like an old ColecoVision. Background's all jittery. Oh? It's got to be an edit. There's too much of a change going from here to here. But what the hell is that?
What
really?
the hell is that, Bobby?
What the hell is even that? I don't know. It splits into like a whole bunch of different things. And then it comes back together in those
Hershey's Kisses.
Hershey Kisses, yeah, pyramids. Play it again, Sam. Again, we're seeing a result of an image that's whatever scale it is, but the bit rate of the image is too low. And because of that, everything looks crappy. If you had the higher resolution, the resolution we have, but a higher bit rate, the detail would be so much better. But they probably do that to limit the storage requirements of what they're doing. And this is before the storage and RAM crisis. Yeah. Again, sensor errors going on. We still got 4 pyramids or Hershey Kisses, whatever you want to call them. So there's the objects from the top. One over here. The other one right over here. Again, I think this is an 8 minute 16-second long video. Again, these are some of the longest videos we've ever gotten. I guess some people are saying it looks underwater. This looks like it's over water still, doesn't it? Because we're still getting the brightness of the objects. It's not like we're seeing them. Maybe they are underwater? Yeah, they could be. Yeah, who said that? Looks underwater. ES Action 98. You might be right on that one. They could be underwater at this point. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can see in that frame. Where's that at? Let's go back to it again. Turn dark for 1 second. Almost looks like, Daryl, we've got the shapes there, but there's something dark in the center of each one of them.
A yolk. They're
An
flying
almond.
eggs, obviously.
Yeah.
No, I did notice that. Who knows? Who knows what that is?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely something there on all of them.
Sweet corn, yeah. Corn nuts. There we go. Three of them are all four. Yeah, all four of them are now grouped together, it appears. God, this is just crappy video. Overly freaking compressed. They're back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down at this point. It's back on again. Okay, chat, you're back on. On. Wait. There's another dark frame here. It would be helpful to see if it was like this more often. But again, we've got the 4 objects, a group of 3 and a group of 1. The background's consistently scrolling in that direction. Now it's going, still about in that same direction. All right. There's the 4 objects again, moving along. Again, an 8-minute video, folks. There we go. There's the 4 objects. Trying to get rid of that noise that's there. Seagulls? No. Dolphins? No. Why are they flying in formation? I don't know. Buddy system? They're flying in formation to protect each other? Now, what does this mean? 93 meters. Is that the distance? And it's to the north. There they are again. Caterpillar? No.
A bird, a plane,
A frog?
Superman, Freezer Man.
No bird, or plane, nor even frog. It's just little old
I
me,
think he was asleep that day.
underdog. Who?
Superman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got tired. He went to a Batman party instead.
Here, you a citizen, enjoy your shit sandwich. Well, you know, what other countries are releasing any videos right now, Daryl?
Japan. Oh no, did Japan release anything?
They haven't released anything yet. How about France?
I
How
see
about England?
Parasite.
How about Australia? How about any other of the 140 something other countries that are out there in the world? How many people are actually releasing stuff? Yeah, none. Us. We're going it alone right now. Still moving along. Looks like the small objects from the Hellfire UAP. The Hellfire UAP was a bit more oblongish, kind of, wasn't it? But here we go. Now they're actually moving in all together in a frickin' line, like in a formation. Maybe it kind of looks like the Hellfire UAP thing with the dark spot in it, but that, yeah.
No, they changed direction there. Yeah.
Huh?
Or no, still in the same direction.
No, it's that same thing. The background keeps on moving in the same direction, and these things are speeding up and slowing down and changing orientation with each other as it's going on. And they're all together here still. Let's see. Got it here. Black and white, whether we like it or not.
Great. Door-to-door salesman.
Go away. We don't want Amway. You need a sound effect button you can press to make it sound like it's Doberman's.
Instead of schnauzers.
Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, that does. I guess all at the end, they've all come together. And that's it. Yeah. Starts off. This has got to be with them underwater. That's got to be them underwater at the start of the video. And then it's above water for the rest of it, would be my guess. So, there we go. All right, this was Dow UAP Pro 52, UAP Pro 51, Pro 52. The next one is Pro 53. Cigar-shaped or fast spherical UAP Clip 15 of the 15th of October, 2022. Go ahead and watch it. Here we go, folks. Well, white's hot because it looks like this car here just turned off and the engine's really hot right now. Well, there we go. So another one of those like we saw earlier. Coming in, jumping from place to place to place because it's going so fast. I'll just play it back at regular speed so you guys can see it, and it's gone. This one's only 22 seconds in length. I don't think they're looping it. There's actually two of them. There we go.
Did it say where this
No,
one
it
was?
is looping. This one's looping. What was that, Daryl?
Did this video say where it was taken?
It's saying it's coming from U.S. military platform, U.S. Central Command Area Responsibility is not saying where it is.
Huh. U.S. Central Command?
Yeah. CENTCOM.
Because it looks like doesn't look like a third world country. There's trees in the street. There's cars in the street.
Yeah, but the trees in the street are palm trees. So this is somewhere in the Middle East, probably.
Or in Palm Springs.
Hmm?
Or LA.
Yeah.
Or LA or Palm Springs.
Yeah, but all the ones that have been saying is from CENTCOM, I think.
Yeah, that's over there.
Yeah. NORTHCOM is Northern America, right?
Yeah. It's just interesting they're over like a residential neighborhood. But
yeah. Right. This is CENTCOM, cigar-shaped or spherical. Next one is a spherical UAP, erratic movement in 2022. Doesn't say where it's derived from infrared sensor aboard a U.S. military platform operating in the U.S. European Command. I wonder if that could potentially be Ukraine area.
Look that up.
Let's check it out. Hold on. Not going that way. Clouds are going upper right that way. And now they change direction. So when we saw it do a major change of direction there, that was definitely coming from the change of camera trying to follow this thing. You know, we're starting to see a little bit of rotation on the thing. Almost like it's... See that? And we can see it through the clouds. There we go. Following it along still. Came to a stop. Keeps on changing directions. And they're following it as it changes directions. -45-degree change. Back the opposite direction now.
So this European command is over Europe, the Caucasus, and Russia.
Okay.
Based out of Stuttgart, Germany.
Coming up into the clouds.
Yeah, this is the difficult one to figure. I mean, I guess you don't have to figure anything out because who knows, but the cloud movement on this and the camera movement, I was trying to figure out what is that thing just hovering in the clouds right there? That's what
But
it
the
looks
clouds
like.
are almost going too fast. Unless the clouds is just a really high cloud layer that's between it and the ground.
Well, if that stuff on behind the clouds is the ground, it looks like it's hovering and moving back and forth and
right. As the clouds keep on passing over the object. Between, which means that the observer is a lot higher than that object looking down on it, of course. Whoa, hold on there. This is interesting.
It's flat.
Yeah. This is where we've been looking at it thinking it's an orb and such, but now we're going to watch it and it's flattening out and it's actually flipping as it's changing directions. Oh, that's cool. And it zooms.
It does look like there's like that plasma bubble or whatever around it.
Yeah. So it's like we're seeing this thing go this way and go that way. And you can see it almost like it's flipping over as it's changing direction. I wouldn't say this is a kite. Too much distance being.
Every time they describe the square within a sphere, I always thought of it as a box.
Right.
But maybe it could just be a literal flat square within a sphere.
Yeah. It's definitely unique. Looks like there's some things of, there it goes. It speeds up again. Depending on the direction it's moving in, it looks like there's a difference to the overall shape that we're seeing. But I would say this is probably not a sphere.
Somebody in the chat said air sperm. Well,
and there's difference in color at the front. There we go. We're seeing that.
That would mean one's hotter and one side's colder, right?
Right.
Or maybe it's just the reflection. Maybe it's hotter on one side because the sun is lighting it up.
I mean, it's literally just, watch this. It's just zigzagging back and forth. Literally. Like a pinball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. And this one is, they're calling it at 1920 by 1080, 9000K. So spherical erratic movement. Put this one down. UAP spherical, and we've got spherical UAP over Afghanistan in and out of the clouds.
over Afghanistan in and out of
Yeah.
the clouds.
Get to it. There we go. Oh, this one. There we
This is
go.
the one.
So here we go. This is the one that Corbell had, but it was a bunch of different things that were going on with it. That at first people were saying, "Oh my God, this is just water moving on the camera lens." So the object starts out here, comes down, does a 90-degree turn to the left. Passing into and out of the clouds. So this is now sharpened and zoomed. But we can still see it going into and out of the clouds. So it's coming straight down and then curves out and comes out in that direction. Some people had thought, Daryl, that what we're looking at here is a water drop on top of the lens. I don't think so. Here's the original video. This is the greatest part. Here we go. Bring this down.
If that were the case, that when the camera moves, so would the object.
It just shows when you go and scale this stuff in that you get visual artifacts.
Water droplet.
That's no water freaking droplet.
That's ridiculous.
Where does it go? It goes in there and they lose it. So that's the end of the video. This one's cool. Looks like a big saucer moving around, doing a 90-degree turn inside the clouds, coming out, moving across the view. There we go. It's a good one. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. This is Pro 55. On Pro 60s. This one is spherical UAP pulsating over water. Derived from an infrared sensor aboard a military platform from June of 2024.
And where is this one at?
Does not say. User defined, call sign. They're not saying where it's from. Isn't that nice of them? Here we go.
Yeah, this is interesting because the radar or the heads-up display it's not redacted, but it's just zoomed
wow, look
in.
at that. Got a burst coming out in all directions for a second there.
Where have we seen that before?
Oh, yeah.
Six different bursts.
Right.
Oh, maybe on the sides too, the little ones. There you go.
And it's got black marks around the edges too, and when it goes and starts bursting, it's expanding in size a little bit. This one, the way it bursts every so often, sometimes it's bursting more on the bottom than it is on the top. Never seen anything like this, but it could be prosaic because we're seeing, well, it's that one like that we saw that one thing before. It's bursting out in different directions, so it's really hard to tell what this thing is. It's unique. Well, it looks similar to some of the stuff we've seen before, I could say.
Yeah. Also, this thing at the bottom that keeps appearing, it looks like it's detached. We've seen that several times.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different starbursts coming out from the craft every so often. Someone in the chat saying the bursting Pattern resembles breathing or something that's powering its flight. Oh, we're only about 1:44 into a 3-minute video.
And you're still zoomed in, right? Or not?
No. But for audience at home who wants to see it, who's on a phone, that's what we're talking about.
See, that thing is, there's another thing.
Go back a little bit. It's like the whole thing gets bigger when it goes into that phase. Almost looks like there's two things there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, one there and one there. Yeah.
Which could mean that thing, when you're not seeing it, if it's maybe it's on the other side and that craft is, I don't know. You'd think you'd see something. Yeah, it is rotating around.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's wild.
Same burst as the Ukraine Star UAP. No, the Ukraine was not bursting. The Ukraine had literal like horns coming off it. This is nothing like the Ukraine UAP that we saw.
Going pretty fast, maintaining that stable direction, bursting. A lot going on here.
Yeah, there is. Got another 35
Rotating.
seconds left on this one. Space Panda. Probably.
You know, you're zoomed in, right? Because I don't think I saw this before. Yeah, you definitely have a better. When you're zoomed in, you get a better look at that thing moving around.
Yeah. Here we go. There's an example of it rotating.
Mm-hmm.
Here it goes and rotating a little side.
And there's no burst right now.
Nope. There it goes.
Oh, right there is.
Yeah, but look how big it gets when the burst happens.
That could be the light,
I think
right?
I think the burst is happening because it's a reflection of the sun. And I think one side of it's got some kind of reflective material going on. And when it rotates, we're seeing the burst pattern reflect off of the lens.
Right, but we're not looking at
out of.
But we're not looking at visible light. We're looking at FLIR, which a FLIR wouldn't pick up a difference in brightness from the light. It would only pick up a difference in brightness from the heat, right?
Isn't it picking up a light spectrum as well as the heat spectrum? That's how we're visualizing it, though.
No, it only picks up heat, I believe, or maybe it does. I'd have to go look up FLIR.
Yeah, we both
Stomach's
have
starting to
look
freaking complain at me at this point.
But the sun is definitely
But you see what I'm saying, though. You gotta see what I'm saying. There's something going on here. It looks like you said, when it's not reflecting. And
I'll let you guys
rotating,
talk
that's
to
what I'm
about it
saying.
for a
It's going
second.
through
I need to
water.
go get something for my stomach because it's yelling at me now. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah.
Go ahead, talk about it, guys.
I just this one's one for the books. I'd like to get more information on this.
It is similar to that the Ukraine one in the sense that in the center there's a light. You know, I mean, when you can see a center, like right there, albeit a bigger center as the.
And when you can't see a center, is that because of the rotation, or is that because the light's not emanating?
It looks like when it's rotating, you don't get as much light. So, yeah. I mean, it can't. It doesn't make any sense that that's a propulsive burst of any sort because it's going in all directions.
Hey, if it is or if it isn't, I'm impressed, man. What flies like that? What does that? Where do you pay for that at? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to hear Mick West's interpretation of this one.
I wonder what that would look like at night.
Well, yeah, and I wonder if it isn't night.
Good
And
point.
that's the moon.
You're right. That's an even better point. We don't even know what time of day it is. It's just it would be lovely just to know that part. That's critical information. It looks like it's the daytime because it looks like there's light reflecting off the waves.
Well, wouldn't the full moon reflect off the water like that too?
That's true. It would too, but I don't know. It looks like it's a little bit more luminous than the daytime. But you're right. I've seen a super bright moon, so bright that it's lighting everything up for a gajillion miles. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay,
right.
someone said Mick West said it's a balloon. I think, is that what they said?
This is a balloon?
Mick Wed, we'll call it a balloon. Yeah, he's going to call everything a balloon or a seagull.
He does.
You saw
does.
Green Street's tweet or X post, right?
Yeah.
Where he had like emojis of 3 balloons, and he said, how are we always supposed to take these people for real or something like that? They keep giving us this or...
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl, they're just a little bit too bitter. That's their problem.
Yeah.
I mean, but as a government kicking this information out, I want to put that to bed. If I was somebody who had some kind of pull or power or responsibility in the government, I would want to put this out like, hey, this ain't no fucking balloon, man, or this ain't swamp gas. Like, I wouldn't waste our time or money or people or energy or resources to put out balloons. I don't, like it's a hard swing to even declare that this is a balloon.
And
Whatever.
the Lake Huron thing, why would you blow up a balloon with a military aircraft? That doesn't... I mean, because that's what he was saying. That's what Green Street was saying. He was saying the Huron balloon that we blew up was the Huron UFO that we blew up was a balloon.
I read that differently. Fox News said that the Huron thing was us shooting down the China spy balloon, plus there was something in the background. And that's what got released. There was a UFO in the background while the China balloon was getting blown up.
Have you shown that one yet, Thomas? The Huron one?
Sounds good.
Is that in the...
Got some grape energy. There we go. All right.
Have we seen the Huron shoot down yet?
Which one?
The Huron shoot down? Have you already shown that?
Yeah, we covered that one. It's bullshit. It's a balloon. It's not
So that's what Green Street says too.
Well, yeah, of course it is. Absolutely, because it doesn't match what was actually shot down over Lake Huron. Because if you remember, I'll bring it up again. Canada went and released an image of what was shot down over Lake Huron, and that is not a balloon. That is not what the U.S. government is giving us for what they shot down. This is what they said was shot down over Lake Huron. And Daryl, if you want to call it, the curtains don't match the drapes in this one. Not even close.
Yeah.
If the argument is the government giving us unsubstantiated information, yeah, I'm on board with that. Are they being transparent? I'm on board with that too. They got multiple things happening at one time right now.
Yeah. So that's that one.
Transparency and confusion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it intentional confusion, though? That's the question.
Yep. It's RO being involved.
Deceived?
It's RO being involved.
Is RO involved? Because if RO's involved in this shit, then we're getting clowned. This is a clown job.
Well, we're not being deceived. We figure out it's everybody else that basically, well, in my opinion, all the disinformation allows people that still don't believe in this to still not believe in it because they can just point to the balloons.
You're right. You're right, and they're gonna fuck off. They're gonna stop believing it even more, and it's gonna be harder to convince them when it is really.
Yeah, but we're getting some good evidence out of this, honestly. So this next one is
I'm not disagreeing with you there.
No, we are.
But like Daryl's saying though, it's harder for the people that were on the fence that were trying to learn that are just like, man, I don't know what the hell's going on, but today my government said this is the second round of UFO videos, and I'm trying to learn or just grasp what's going on. And if they're getting the Mick West point of view of it, it's just balloons, they're going to run away from that.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to run away from that immediately. Can't take that serious.
Yep. So this next one is a spherical UAP in the clouds from an infrared sensor from a U.S. military platform in the Yellow Sea in January of 2023.
Coming over.
Let's see where this takes us. Here we go. Oh, what the hell was that? That looks like a Tic Tac or a cigar. The hell was that? Find it, guys.
What the hell, Bobby?
Look at the altitude of where these things are flying. Pretty high up. Let's see if they find it again. There it goes. They got it. Woohoo! Going through the clouds. Back in the clouds again. They're watching for it to come out the other side. Let's zoom in and see if there it goes. They got it, folks. God damn it. There we go. They hide us. Interesting, the farther out it gets, the more the object that's there looks like spherical, but when it's up close, it's longer in length.
What you got over there?
Where are you going to find it? Yellow C.
There, see?
Up close. There we go. That's the best. That's the money shot out of this. Well, who says out there? Demps says, why are they giving us this dross? Whatever that means. They give us the worst videos to pretend this is all we have. Still no farther forward. I think we're moving forward a bit here, Daryl. We're getting more videos, more details, longer videos, greater detail. Remember, this is the second drop. We're up to what? This was 64 files plus the originals. We're almost up to what? 200 documents now out of tens of millions.
5-10 years ago, unheard of. Today is unheard of. Everything from today is unheard of. 5-10 years ago. So this is a lot.
Being that I missed the first part, Thomas, did you talk about the thing that Burleson said was the thing to pay attention to in this drop?
No, which was that?
It was a recollection or a memo or something that an high-ranking officer gave his account of observing orbs in late 2025 during early evening daylight hours. A senior U.S. intelligence officer, along with a colleague and 2 pilots, departed out of Joint Base Operations Center in a helicopter. Blah 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 blah. Has to do with a bunch of orbs.
Okay.
I can send it to you if you want.
Yeah, sure. Please do. Or you can put it in the back chat if you can.
I'll do that.
All right. This one's interesting. I said the best part of it is right here at the very beginning when we're going ahead and watching something coming up. That's definitely moving through the through the atmosphere. You can see it almost going across, but there's no signs of visible signs of propulsion on this thing. Sorry if you guys are making me hungry. I haven't eaten all day today, and I've just got a bowl of grapes here, something to keep me going until we get some Italian sausage or burgers off the charbroiler.
So are you going to pause and come back? Is that what you're planning on doing tonight?
No, we'll keep on going.
Oh, okay.
We're almost up to start time.
Cool.
I would have scheduled the show 42 minutes ago. We're coming into about an hour and 15 minutes before the show would actually start, which would mean our regular audience would start showing up shortly.
Well, Thomas, you're going to need some fiber with those grapes. Otherwise, you're going to be taking a little bit more off-camera time.
Oh, they're fine. I'll deal with it. Trust me, I'm eating plenty of fiber gummies.
Okay.
And this one is Pro 57A. Let's go to Pro 57B. Platform observes UAP in the East China Sea on the 5th of January, 2023 from Indo-PACCOM. First one we've seen from that area. Ooh, clouds.
Does it say the time?
January 2023 was reported to a classified network in June of 2024.
Doesn't say the time of day, though.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
If it did, they redacted it. Motherfuckers.
They redacted everything, including how fast these objects are going.
Yeah.
So, gonna have to just muddle through it.
Yeah, they redacted that like they redacted the brand of toilet paper they used to wipe their ass. So
Yeah.
that would lead to an endorsement that they're not looking for. All right, so here we go. Good to have you back, Mike.
Yes. I was listening the whole time.
Yeah.
And I was on mute because I'm having a minor door knob problem with my front door.
Yeah, but it's not like you were off that time dropping the kids off at the pool. You're just taking care of the kids.
No, I have an electronic keypad for my front door.
Yeah.
Because it's easier for my wife not to have to struggle for keys. She likes to push a code in. But because it's electronic and I've had it for a while, the wear and tear finally got through to it. And my kids, we just got back, it just stopped working. So I had to see what's going on. And now I have to run out real quick and pick up a new doorknob because it doesn't work anymore.
Is this the same one? This is the same goddamn video we just saw. Wait, what's going on with this?
It's the electronic keypad. Are you talking about the the video or my doorknob?
No, this video I just brought down, it was the same one we just played a second ago.
Careful, it might be from the first drop.
No, it's not. This is different now.
People
this is
were
different.
Complaining
No?
that they were getting videos from the first drop with the second drop.
No, this is the one we just saw.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. It goes and it zooms off like it did before. Right there. This is what we saw before the last one. And it must...
I think this is the same one, bro.
It is. All right. That's Pro 57B.
The Burleson said, in my humble opinion, this is the most important record released today. So whenever you get around to it.
Did he mention a video?
It's not a video, it's a document.
Okay. What document is it?
It's from a senior intelligence officer who was in a helicopter with a couple other pilots checking out some pretty incredible things.
Did you send it in the back chat?
Yeah. So there's a link to it. It's a PDF.
Link, address. Okay. Let's interrupt our interruption and let's go and check this out. It's just a document.
Yeah, let's see what it is. It'll fill in the time between the show normally begins and the audience comes back in.
PDF. Bring it down. Save. Here we go. Oh, there we go. All right, so this is supposedly the most important document out there, according to Eric Burleson, the man from the Show Me State. All right. Fuck, I got to read all this? God damn it.
It's only 2 pages.
Only, he says. Only. In late 2025...
Shove it through ChatGPT and
I'll read it. In late 2025, during the evening daylight hours, a senior U.S. intelligence officer, along with colleagues and 2 pilots, departed our joint operations center in a helicopter. Our mission was to investigate loud thuds in the mountains on the test range, which coincided with UAP sightings reported over the previous several nights. We aim to search the remote mountain areas for possible debris or objects that might explain the orb-like sightings. After leaving the JOC, we flew at low altitude, map of Earth route through the mountain range for several hours. Multiple times, we spotted debris on the ground and descended for closer inspection. Each time, we determined it was remnants from rockets and other projectiles that had crashed during years of weapons testing on the range. As we continued searching near the areas of reported orb activity, we discovered a large cave entrance with no visible end in sight. The terrain around the entrance offered no safe landing spot, so I instructed the pilot to orbit it several times for observation. We noted the location and pressed on. Running on low fuel, we headed to a prearranged rendezvous point to meet a ground team and let my colleague disembark. 2 pilots and I then proceeded to a prepositioned tanker on the range for refueling. Our plan was to return to the base afterwards, but the JOC radioed with a request to search the nearby mountain for debris spotted by one of the ground teams. By this time, the sun had set and the pilots had switched to FLIR night vision goggles, while I continued using the unaided naked eye. After a brief search on the mountain yielded no findings, the pilots began navigating back to the JOC to end the mission. I then received a message from JOC, the radar had detected hits several miles uprange from our position, the same area where UAP activity had been observed on prior nights. I relayed this to the pilots. We altered our course to intercept. What followed was a series of close UAP encounters lasting for over an hour. Where's the videos?
Well, another post that he made after this, he said that the videos, I don't know if he's referring to this, but I think he is. He said that the FBI has the videos and they haven't been released yet, and they're his favorite videos.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello, Thomas. There's a new Trump video. Someone, I think it would be pretty.
You're all broken up, Dick. You're all broken up.
There's a new video about a possible executive order. I think there's.
We can't make you out. Nick, you need to get to a better spot because you were losing every other syllable you're talking on.
A new video about a possible Trump executive order just came out. I think it would be a pretty good video to play on the show.
A video of what?
You got
An executive order.
That executive order?
Yeah.
You got a link for that, Nick?
And what was the executive order for, Nick?
Trump's French.
You're breaking up, Nick. We really
Hold
can't hear
on.
you.
Like one of these people.
Cannot hear him.
Okay, Pentagon. Okay. No. I'm not seeing. If there's a link for it, here we go. President Trump has signed an executive order halting all federal funding for schools which mandate the COVID vaccine. That's what we got today. Trump administration publicly released videos. Yeah. Okay. See what it's from. B. Hold on.
You're interrupting the interrupting of the interrupting.
I know. Oh, hold on. Schmuck. Get back to here. Hold on, bring it up.
You were getting to the good part on this. The actual.
We'll get
encounters.
to it. Kent Hecken believes President Trump could soon sign an executive order tied to UFO disclosure, potentially lifting NDAs and requiring records to be turned over. He said Trump has done more than has been done in the last 70 years. So interesting, but this is speculation.
Yeah.
From a guy who wrote a book called Catastrophic Disclosure. Sounds like a book deal he's talking about here, Mike.
I wouldn't take it as breaking news.
Oh, heck no. Let's move on. Back to the story and my grapes.
And what was this around the helicopters? Orbs that they saw?
We're going to find...
It's just now it's getting into the actual experience.
Okay, en route, ground teams reported spotting UAP on FLIR, describing it as super hot, low to the ground, and moving east, then south at high speed. The object then split into two and changed direction. Upon arrival, we scanned the area using night vision goggles and FLIR and the naked eye. The ground team suddenly radioed that the object had risen from the ground, approached within 10 feet of the helicopter, dropped below us, and then sped away. The pilots observed it through night vision goggles and saw it split into two as a smaller object emerged before it accelerated out of sight. We briefly paused. We briefly pursued but broke off, unable to match its speed. At one point, the Joint Operations Center informed us that several fighter jets had launched on a training mission in our operating area and requested their assistance in identifying the UAP. Minutes later, the Joint Operations Center directed us to nearby radar detections. We took up a hovering position approximately 700 feet above the ground level. In the distance, we saw countless orange orbs swarming in all directions against a backdrop of the mountain. The display lasted several minutes before fading. The Joint Operations Center then redirected us to our previous position on fresh radar hits. I provided the coordinates to the pilots, and we moved to intercept, hovering again at 700 feet above ground level. Through the night vision goggles, the pilots, using the naked eye, observed two large orbs flare up side by side, close to the helicopter, stationary and just above the rotor disc to our right. They were oval-shaped, orange with a white and yellow center, and emitting light in all directions. After a few seconds there we go. That schmuck off. There we go. After a few seconds, a third orb flared up below the pair, followed by a fourth, that forming a total of 4 and 5 in a T formation under the original 2. Moments later, they dimmed, in reversing order, remaining stationary until they vanished from view. The entire event lasted 10 to 15 seconds. I didn't take photos as I was focused on assessing what it was and whether it posed a threat, but you would have to think there are systems on the helicopter that they're seeing through the goggles and everything that should have been recorded anyway. After this encounter, the pilots briefly considered landing due to the object's proximity, but opted to remain hovering again at 700 feet for further observation. We then spotted the fighter jets entering visual range at about 2,300 feet above ground level, identifiable by their blinking navigation lights. As we watched from afar, the same type of orbs appeared directly above the fighters. They flared up one at a time in a horizontal formation, matching the jet's speed and flight path. Hold on, I'm going to up a little bit. And, flared up in flight path. After 10 to 15 seconds, they dimmed sequentially and disappeared. This repeated several times as the jets transitioned the airspace and eventually landed. I remarked to the pilots that seemed that the same orbs we had encountered are now chasing the fighters. We also observed orange orbs flaring up and down around us for several minutes, forming a distinct triangle before vanishing. Low on fuel, the pilots decided to return to the Joint Operations Center. After landing, I briefly spoke with them, mostly expressed thanks. We were virtually speechless and after their observations, and I then entered the JOC for a quick debrief before driving home. Those jet fighters should have cameras on it. The night vision goggles and everything that the helicopter pilots were probably in their helmets, that was probably also recording. So we got a good story here, Daryl, but nothing to back it up.
So, like I said, Burleson said that it was his favorite videos are coming out and will corroborate or have something to do, I think, with this story.
Right.
And what's interesting about that is that the FBI has those videos.
And supposedly they're playing nice.
Well, it just makes me wonder. It was over a training range. Does that mean because it's federal? That's federal area. The FBI
it's a military base. There's probably not going to be anything. We all know where the training bases are, or the training grounds are. It's on maps. The only reason they would, they can bring out the videos, but they can also redact the coordinates on where this stuff is, right?
They have, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where in the heck were we on video? Okay. This next one is coming from somewhere. It's likely, coming from a sensor on a military platform operating in the Indo-Pacific Command area. Recording 8x speed, possible changes of shape, stabilized and enhanced, goes for 38 seconds. But this overall video is like 10 minutes long. Are those windmills in the ocean? Kind of looks like it by the how fast you're going past it, and you're getting things that are going upward with downward angles. It's flying through something where there's a lot of those vertical structures going on. This reminds me of the one that gets shot, right? And it gets hit by the Hellfire missile, and 3 objects come out of it. That's what this one looks like. So that was 8x speed. For some reason, they wanted to show. For some reason, they wanted us to see this at 8x speed. Now, here it is at the original speed. Thought for a Sunday drive, apparently. That's a different shape. It looks like 2 distinct objects again tied together like we saw in that last video, Daryl.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Maybe 3. Maybe more.
I'm not even zoomed in, man. Am I? Yeah, I'm zoomed in a little bit. Go back. That's a windmill. Very much for the super chat. We got our first super chat of the night.
Nice. Good.
Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you, Bad Grammarly. Yeah.
Yeah. So now what was interesting about that helicopter wasn't the orbs. It was the fact they were coming out of a hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And they know where that location is.
Yeah.
But they didn't tell us where that location is, did
Well, I don't. Have you shown the video yet, Thomas, with the circular UFO flying around the canyon? Not yet. Okay. Good.
Really? So we saw a canyon, yes, and we saw a little dot, but nothing that was like at scale.
So there's another video that must be upcoming because it's the first time I've seen a reflection, a shadow on the ground.
Oh, shit.
So
original.
Okay.
And when it disappears into the ground.
Scooby, you're in the back, aren't you?
He was, yeah.
He still is.
He's still there.
If something's going to be on TV and we need to watch it, please interrupt.
I can stick on.
I've got.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
Yeah, I've got Cuomo paused. So, if you're watching Cuomo in the background, oh shit, son of a bitch.
What happened?
Whatever that is, looks like it's got a.
He's not
Are we-
talking about it right now.
Are we
That's the
still running, or
bottom of
did
that
I
video.
crash? Hold on.
You crashed. You stopped running. I can't see video anymore.
Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. We got golfed. I started Cuomo on, what was it? My channel's TV tuner app, and it took things down, unfortunately. We're back, though. I know I froze and I'm back, and wow, how did we lose 100 people so quickly? I paused for 2 seconds. Oh, people will come back, hopefully. This one's interesting to say the least. You guys can see in the back.
There you go.
There we go. You guys can see in the back. Now there we go.
Yep.
Right. This one is just a weird shape. I don't know what the heck this one is. Flying man bun? I don't think so.
Well, there it turned a little bit, and you see a little bit more definition.
Yeah. I was saying golf because we got golfed because the system temporarily went down when I went to load.
We got golfed.
We got golfed. All right, 5 minutes. Yes, Scoob, is it on?
He's starting to talk about the videos now, but Lou and Ross isn't on
All
yet.
right, and you know what? This is the one that we saw before where it was going through it. See, but that was all the stuff that we didn't see before that happened before that. So this is when we've got the object flying back and forth,
and that's definitely in the water.
Yeah, and it's a lot more reflective and a lot more clear from what we've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other one was sped up a lot for whatever reason. They wanted to show it going faster.
So wait, that's the same object. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But its shape is different here. I guess, you know, where we were seeing it before and we thought we were looking down on it, we're actually looking at it forward looking.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Why it has to be.
So we've got, let's pause this video. Let's get to the end of it. We now have a somewhat live broadcast coming from News Nation. It's a little bit paused right now. And I believe, is it Ross and Lou Elizondo was going to be on to talk about the latest file drop. So let's go ahead and pause this video for the time being. I think we've kind of got through what's going on in this one to a big degree. We're not seeing anything different going on. Let's wait. Zooms off the top and they're following it. And there we go. Top of the screen. Coming down again. All right. On that note, let's go ahead and take a jump over to News Nation. Let's go ahead and see what's happening on the Cuomo show. And I believe we're going to be seeing Lou Elizondo potentially and Ross Colhart. If this could be the lead-in before the commercial, we'll find out. And if it is, we'll get back to it. Here we go.
The other is worse. These are not patriots. These are mere partisans. That's why it has to be called out. Because the cost was too high. Real, says the government. Trust then verify. For instance, we had a good day today. Transparency is the only way we're going to get back any trust. We're in all verify, then trust. No trust, then verify. Verify, then maybe I'll trust you. We got to flip it. That's where we are. These new UFO videos matter. Freaky, okay? Straight up freaky. And they're all real, says the government, okay? Lawmakers asked for 40...
No, they don't. Actually, people who work in Congress, a couple of them, said some of the videos we're seeing are prosaic, but they're not going to tell us which ones. And we already picked some of those out. So let's continue.
Videos. They've been talking to me about them for months, okay? They're all out. After decades of hiding. But now they're out. It took too long, and there's still too much that must be revealed. But this is good, and we're going to go through it tonight, and you're going to be wowed, okay? Just know that. But the reason I want to recognize it, that it's good, is that maybe if we recognize doing it right more, there'll be an incentive to do more of what is right. And that should mean, if you're going to be transparent, the Epstein files. This latest survivor and her allegations are such a window.
So now we're in Epstein. Let's try and get past that. Back to UFOs again.
Former Pentagon UFO whistleblower, my brother from another, Lou Elizondo, News Nation special correspondent, investigative reporter, and Ross Coulthard, too good looking to be related to me. The founder and director of the Harvard and Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics Galileo Project, too smart to be related to me, Mr. Avi Loeb. It is good to have you each and all, and I am celebratory in my introduction because this is a day to celebrate. I was very about the last stuff. This is a step in the right direction. Am I right, Mr. Coulthard?
G'day, Chris. I think you're absolutely right. I think there's reasons for good optimism out of what's been released today. Some of the videos are prosaically explainable. There's one from 2023, which is the balloon over Lake Huron. And frankly, we don't know why that's never been released before. It should have been, because there's nothing in it that should in any way have been redacted. Obviously, we need to protect the means and methods by which we get this kind of imagery, and I can understand that, but there's no reason at all why probably all of these videos, all of these records couldn't have been released before. And as you say, some of them are very dramatic. But still, I don't think what it's addressing is the bear in the room. The president, the White House, the administration, they need to address the singular primary allegation that there's been a cover-up at the highest levels in the Pentagon of a covert retrieval and reverse engineering program. And that's not being addressed by any of the...
You are correct, but I'm cutting you off because that is our next block. We're going to talk about what is it, what we can't be distracted from by what they have just given us. Lou, is it fair to say that while some of these things, as Ross is suggesting, using the word prosaically, that you can explain some of these things, but I don't think you can explain all of them. Certainly I can't.
Chris, actually, in fact, the vast majority cannot be explained, to be honest with you. And a lot of these videos are very similar.
And Lou, like you see these, see the videos, Lou, that we're showing right now while you're talking?
I can see them. I'm happy to talk to you. We're looking at
tell me what we're seeing and how weird it is what they're doing.
Yeah, these are videos that are very similar, eerily similar to the videos we had at the Pentagon when I was an ATIP in the Pentagon's UFO program. And you're seeing here objects that are demonstrating, in some cases, one of the 5 observables, which is instantaneous acceleration, hypersonic velocity, anti-gravity, and even perhaps transmedium travel. And I think a lot of these videos are fantastic, giving them out to the public, the American public, to look at and see for themselves. And this is, by the way, just the beginning, Chris. If I can just draw your attention for 1 second, one of the very first reports that came out on this second tranche, if you will, release of videos, was a report by the DNI itself where, you just saw it there, instantaneous acceleration, where a senior intelligence officer assigned to the DNI directly went out on a helicopter on a secret mission to try to uncover a UAP incident that had occurred over a sensitive military installation. And the individual himself witnessed these glowing orbs up to some point 10 feet away from the helicopter. It's unbelievable. I think it's fantastic that the administration is delivering on this promise. I think you have in this second tranche a treasure trove of data.
So, Avi, there are also some color videos, if we can put those up now, that are... You're playing right now? That's in color? All right, I'll take it. Maybe it's just my monitor. But, Avi, what is the significance of these that are newer and more modern technology and what they show? What does that confirm and what does it raise as a new question?
Well, obviously, right now, we have sensors that are far better than we had 50 years ago. And the best ones are actually on satellites, and they have spatial resolution of a few centimeters. We don't see that data, and therefore I believe that it would be far more useful to have a group of people, a board that looks also at the classified data, because the classified sensors we have right now should be able to have high resolution images of those UAP and also track their motion relative to features on the ground. You know, either these are human-made objects or non-human-made objects. Either way, the matter is of great importance for national security or for basic science. Now, the point is that I believe that what we are seeing in many of the cases are failures of the defense system of the US, because there are objects over the sky that we don't know about. Some of them are Chinese spy balloons, as we noticed in 2023. But there are adversarial nations flying things. And at the very least, let's figure those things out, you know, because the Pentagon and the intelligence agencies cannot, apparently, they're not doing their job.
Right. Let me show one more thing, and then I want to take a break, and then I want to talk about what you guys are hinting at, which is wait until you see fill in the blank. Wait until you learn fill in the blank. So coming out of the water or close to the water, Lou, just give me a quick take on from a military and intelligence perspective, why are these specifically important to you?
Great question, Chris. First of all, we call that transmedium travel. We have technologies right now, for example, a seaplane that is technically transmedium. It can fly and it can float, but let's face it, a seaplane is neither really a good boat or a good airplane because it's a design compromise. So you're compromising performance and other characteristics. Well, we are seeing objects that can apparently go in multiple mediums, whether it's in low Earth orbit, in our atmosphere, and even underwater, without any of those performance compromises, meaning it can perform just as easily as it can underwater, where the friction coefficient is astronomical, no pun intended, and be able to zip through the sky with ease, apparently not even recognizing or realizing that the water is there. And so anytime you can imagine from a military or national security perspective, if you have a technology that can operate both in air and in water and potentially even space, that is definitely a strategic advantage over your adversary. And this is why, exactly why Avi's correct, we have to take this very seriously.
Do you know how crazy that is as an idea, Ross? I mean, maybe it's just because I'm a fisherman. The idea that something can move from the air to the water and not really change speed is almost unbelievable. I mean, we have like a flying fish, okay, which has, you know, long fins that can glide. And that is like amazing, right? And that alone allows us to survive. So in terms of what we're seeing, and like this saucer one too is another one that really needs explanation. What do you think the strength of seeing something like this is in terms of moving the needle, that there's more to understand?
I think it's very important. I think it's commendable that the administration is doing this. And frankly, I think it's right. The president has said the public can now judge for themselves. What we need to do, though, is advance beyond this, because there's a lot of data that's redacted in these files for good reason. I know we have to protect sources, means, and methods, and that's a good reason, frankly. The suspicion
they throw that label on a lot of things, though.
Yeah, I think the primary suspicion I have, and I think Lou could probably add to this, is why has the government concealed this for so long? I suspect a lot of it is because the Pentagon doesn't like admitting that there are superior technologies operating on this planet that are not ours, and they don't appear to be foreign adversaries, and we don't like admitting that we're not the apex predator anymore.
That's right. And that's the problem, because that is the most dangerous reason to not disclose it, because it is literally saying, I have to protect myself from you and your accountability for what I'm supposed to be doing for you. All right, let's take a break, and then we're going to come back and discuss these now very important questions that are raised by these, not whether or not it's real or not, and I disagree with the president. It's not for us to judge. All right, the government should have, you know, information that they put out about what they know and don't. We shouldn't have to guess. We'll be back with this amazing group of minds and men right after this.
And we're going to keep it paused right now until they come back, because I can't control the volume on this thing because it's coming out through my television set. Actually, through my speakers, it's in surround sound, and I can control 2-channel audio, not 5.1, which I'm actually 7.3.
Well, I like the fact that Cuomo seems to be very energized on this right now with Ross and Lou and Avi Loeb. So we haven't seen anything like this before. This is also a first.
From the guy who said, I talked to someone under great authority that there is a craft big enough, that's so big they couldn't move it, and they had to build a building on top of it, and I know where it is, and it's real, right? He talks about his little stories he can corroborate or stuff. When it comes down for this information coming out, he's like pissing all over it in different ways. He's not thankful for what we're getting. He's demanding more, which I get, but you gotta, like Lou is saying, you gotta give it props that we're getting more out of the government than we've ever gotten before.
Right, but the people who are knowledgeable on this subject and are aware of what the government has not been forthcoming about, when the government is saying, I'm going to give you information now, and we're going to release everything and declassify it, they're expecting a lot more than what we've gotten so far. So it's a bit of frustration, I think, that you're seeing.
Yeah, I get you, but I also have to say, there's frustration, but we also have to be happy about what we're getting and we're not. And just a little reminder, Mike, we are only 29 subscribers away from hitting 18,000.
Oh, we could break that tonight.
If you're watching the show, folks, you haven't subscribed yet, do us a favor. Help us hit 18,000. We were stuck at like 17,500 for like a year.
A long time.
If not longer. And with this new effort coming forward, I really appreciate it. Anyone could go ahead and help us hit that little, it's a small goal, but you know what? We're a small channel and we'll take it.
Can you keep the counter up? Is it possible to keep the subscriber count up?
Wait a second. It's saying it's lost my network connection on Meet. You still there? No. We lost the audience. We lost. Yeah. Oh, God. It wants. Oh, you know why it kicked me out? It wants to verify my fucking password. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we're back.
That means you and I are in.
No, we lost you guys for a little bit there. Google decided it was time for me to re-sign in with my password and kicked everybody out.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Which means I have to go and fix this bullshit fonts again. Son of a bitch. Give me a second here. Go ahead and keep on talking, guys. I got to fix this.
Well, when you come back, Thomas, or you still have to turn us on in the back when you get back. Get it figured out.
You can see me. There you go.
No, we can, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there. Right.
I thought
Daryl, do me a favor. Put your hand up and keep it up, even if it says, and just keep on talking. No, not that one. In the back. Come on, click the button. No one else talk now. There we go. Let's do an impact on that really quick. I'm going to get...
Do you want everybody's hand up or just Daryl?
Oh, it was just Daryl. Daryl, talk again.
Talking again. I thought it was really interesting that Lou led with Burleson's story that you read to us.
There we go. Fixed. We got it. We're back.
Very good.
Goddamn Google and their wonderful passwords. You got to love it. Okay, so let's see if Cuomo is back now. Commercial. God, who watches like cable news? Must be a bunch of old people.
Yeah, they'll sit through the commercials.
Okay, we're almost through the commercials. We'll get there soon, folks. We'll be continuing on. Yeah, sorry about the little loss and what was going on. You guys were talking about something. Sorry for the interruption, but I had to deal with Google shitting itself.
Which it does because the algorithm keeps changing. But anyway, I agree with what Cuomo said. He said the president is telling everybody, yeah, here's the information, do what you want with it, judge for yourself. No, They should be giving out the information that they already have on this and letting the public know what they know or what they don't know. Cuomo is absolutely right to make that point.
Yeah, true. And it's a step forward. We've been in a
It
place
is.
we haven't been able to get the answer on what's going on. It's been denial, denial, denial. Now they're releasing the stuff, saying the files are real. So really, I think we've got something moving forward.
Yeah. Well, but at least the door is open now. So if they try to attempt to deny anything after these drops recently, we're going to be able to keep our foot in the door and keep it open.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get another drop in 2 more weeks. And then 2 more weeks from that, we just have to survive in the droughts in between.
Yeah, we will.
Thomas, before everything went south there, is it possible to put up the counter of how many people are subscribed?
Yeah, I had it here a second
So
ago.
we can know
when we've actually hit the number. We're still 1,971 is where we were at. Let me see if I can get it. We are 1,976. We've gone up 5 more subs.
We might be able to break it. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,976. We may go ahead and break it. Let's see if I can just get this down here and put it in a way that I can do it without blocking people's heads on there. I probably can. There we go. I will put the counter at the top as per your ask, Daryl, and I'll even make it small. And just every so often, I'm going to have to go and refresh it. So we'll get there. I think we'll get there tonight.
Yeah, I think we could get there like right now. You could be that 18,000th person. Go ahead and subscribe.
And you know what? Whoever it is, we'll bring them on the back to go ahead and thank them for getting us there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, but if I refresh it, every time I refresh it, son of a bitch, it's going to go ahead. 1976, we'll refresh it in 5 minutes. Oh, come on. Move across a little bit. Let's go ahead and let me check on Cuomo. Are they back? Yes, they are. They're talking about the NASA stuff now. So let's 1, 2, 3. All right. DirecTV commercial. Let me hit play. Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got it. And we're back. Here we go, folks. Back on Cuomo with Lou Elizondo, Ross Colhart, and Avi Lube. Play it.
Anytime I fire a pitch down thruster, I get a shower of these little fireflies.
I have some more of the white particles in view below the capsule. They appear to be traveling exactly my speed. There is one drifting off. It's going faster than I am, as a matter of fact. Their motion is random. They look exactly like snowflakes to me.
What was that?
Wait a minute, snowflakes? That sounds like the one video we saw of that one thing that looked like a snowflake with the stuff coming out in all the directions, right?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, and he's got granny glasses. Caught him.
Well, that was just some crazy guy, some pilot. It was an astronaut, okay? Scientists that are the most capable among us aboard the Mercury missions in the early 1960s, describing UFOs that they were seeing in space. You know why? Because they couldn't explain what it was, and they're scientists, all right? So today was a great day for those of us who've been...
Hold on a second. A lot of the astronauts back then, during those days, they weren't scientists. They were, test pilots, weren't they, Daryl? You're muted.
I think he's referring to the people that were on the ground with, but definitely
Gotcha.
know they were test
I
pilots.
gotcha. Oh, here we go.
saying to you, it's not absurd that we think there's something to know. It's absurd that you accept that there isn't. And when you look at the videos today, you will see clearly there is more than any of us understand, except for the people in the government who aren't giving us the rest of the information. You see what I mean? That's why what we got today is good, but it's not enough. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate what I got today. I do. But it doesn't mean that you gave me what I need, because you didn't. Back with me, former Pentagon UFO whistleblower, Lou Elizondo, News Nation special correspondent and investigative reporter, Ross Colhart, and the founder and director of the Harvard and Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics Galileo Project, Avi Loeb. Do you know why I say each of those words so slowly? Because the idea that Avi Loeb is a dope to believe that there are open questions about superior technology? Harvard, Smithsonian, Galileo, astrophysics. Okay, when you look up half of those words, you'll realize can't be done. Understand? So, Avi, what does a day like today mean in terms of what you hope comes? If you got to wave the wand, because now it's just possible. It's not just possible. We're in the world of probability now, because things are coming out. We never had this before. We had no momentum, but now we do. What would you wave your wand and disclose for everybody's understanding?
Well, I feel like a kid in a candy store on a day like that, in the sense that it's all about evidence. It's all about data, not storytelling. Too many people told us stories over the years. We want to see the actual data. And of course, the data from past reports is limited. You can't go back in time and collect better data. But right now, we have much better instruments and we can understand things much better. So my hope is that this would lead to a research program where we can monitor the sky. In fact, I'm leading such a program, the Galileo Project, but the government can fund it at a level that is far greater, where we will collect high quality, high resolution data and then figure out what these things are. And if the government has materials, you know, I can bring it to the laboratory of the Galileo Project, and within a matter of hours, I can tell you if the material came from outside the solar system. These are things we can do. We have great instruments now. Instead of obsessing with history, we can actually figure things out. It's like a detective story. Now, with respect to what you said about the astronauts, I should caution that Scott Carpenter, who talked about these fireflies, you know, it looks like the actual reason for that, the phenomena, was simply ice particle or frost that has condensed from the spacecraft cooling system onto the exterior of the capsule.
Oh, I don't believe the stuff that Avi is saying at all right now, blaming it on ice. I just have to throw that out there.
That was the common explanation for that, but he said that it's moving faster.
Yeah.
Than he is.
So in other words, Avi's just...
bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Nothing important there. The same is true about these flashes of light that Buzz Aldrin reported about. This could be just very energetic cosmic rays going through his eyeballs. You know, it's called Cherenkov radiation, blue light that you see, flashes of light. And, you know, patients that go through treatment, radiogenic treatment, they do see the same thing. So we have to distinguish. You know, there are things we can figure out, but that's the whole point. We need a lot of data in order to do so. And my hope is that we will move forward, not just backward in time, and the government will support an effort to figure these things out, because at the very least, they are of great importance to national security. We have a mixed bag here of things that we could explain and things that, you know, could be the biggest discovery ever made by humanity.
Ross, what do you believe needs to be known?
Okay, we know from whistleblowers that have appeared on News Nation, Jake Barber, David Grush, Lou, Chris Mellon, there's been a succession of people, insiders, who have described a covert UAP program where the US government has allegedly retrieved non-human technology. Multiple people have said this now, and the government has never directly addressed the claim. It's avoided it, and to a large extent what we're seeing here with this commendable release is, I think, almost a distraction, because the bear in the room is the central question. Is the government, is President Trump going to give us the full banana? Are we going to get the full story on what the government actually knows about retrieved non-human technology? I think that's the real story, and I'm sure Lou feels the same way.
On the national security.
Well, I don't know about that give us the whole banana line. I don't know that Lou was going to use that line, Ross. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think he was going to say that. But Lou, when you look at the universe, pun intended, of what you know and suspect that I don't know and can't know from you, what would you want to come out? As a
Let me say this,
category.
Chris.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I don't want you to betray a confidence.
No, of course. I do still maintain a security clearance, so I have to be very careful.
I know.
I think Ross is correct. I think we need to look at what lengths the U.S. government in the past has taken to suppress this information. We just had a whistleblower where video came out last week where this individual had admitted, for the record, to Congress that elements of the CIA were secretly recording out of the ODNI conversations between the ODNI DIG, the investigative body set up by Tulsi Gabbard, and whistleblowers. Now, think about that for a second, Chris. Think about somebody in the government making a unilateral decision without a FISA warrant to collect information on U.S. persons. Let that resonate for a minute. You had somebody from the CIA, a senior CIA official, testify for the record, under oath, that actually happened. People like myself and others who were illegally recorded to find out, what are we going to say?
Hence the slush fund. Lou, thank you very much. I appreciate your insight in this. We need to know more. And the more that happens, I think it's good on so many levels. Satisfies the scientist like Avi. Satisfies the investigative reporter like Ross. But for guys like you, there's validation of the work that you did. And for guys like me, it restores this much more universal, again, pun intended, respect for government and trusting an institution, which we need in America right now more than at any other point in my life. So, gentlemen, thank you for being part of this process. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Coming up, yesterday's hearing with Jeff.
All right, there we go. Interesting take coming from Chris Cuomo. We had Lou Elizondo, Avi Loeb, Ross pushing back his it's never going to get good enough for him, but.
And he is, I believe Ross is getting the full banana.
You think he is?
I think he meant to say full enchilada, not banana, but.
Well, but he did say banana.
He did say banana.
He did say banana, and Chris Cuomo was right. Lou isn't going to repeat that term.
No.
Absolutely not. But look, I could tell you, I know Ross.
Oh,
he's married. He has kids. I don't think he's looking for the full banana. That must have been a slip of the tongue.
Ross is married and got kids. You never know. Sometimes people like bananas and oranges.
Well, yeah, that's true.
To be
but
known.
I gotta tell you, I've never had the impression, or in the discussions I've had with him, that he had anything directly to do with the banana.
But, well, yeah, I didn't hear him talking about those beautiful men who were in the water at the Elysian.
Oh yeah, you and I talked about that when it was going on with Jake Barber. Yeah, I remember.
Oh God,
he's full of incorrect phrases, though. He also said, "Let's talk about the bear in the room."
Yeah.
Elephant in the room.
Bear in the room? Yeah.
What's that?
The bear in the room? What the hell is that?
He meant elephant in the room, but he said bear instead.
Yeah, he constantly gets those things.
Well, maybe he
wrong.
likes bears. You never know.
Yeah. The interesting thing for me to watch was Lou, which is just to see if Lou had any different expressions during the entire time Ross was talking, given Ross's recent comments about Lou.
Yeah,
but it also goes to show we can all play along in the same sandbox for the same goal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Which is nice.
Yeah. Recapping for the people who are just joining us. Yes, we've been going on since 2:00. 3.5 hours now.
Yep.
It's easier to go ahead and just keep on going, and the people who would normally show up for the show tonight, hopefully they'll start showing up soon. We're like, oh well, let's go watch Disclosure tonight. Wait, they've been on for 3.5 hours already.
And you still haven't gotten through all the videos.
Really? Yes, I know. Oh, I'm supposed to, someone just reminded me in the chat, I'm supposed to check the number of subscribers again, if I can find the window where I put it. Oh God, where the hell did I put that? All right, we were at 1,977, and we are still at 1,977. We are 23 subscribers away from hitting 18,000, but then we need to go a little bit more, because otherwise we'll be just popping up and down, but we'll get there early.
I will buy everybody a subscription to Disclosure tonight if they haven't subscribed.
Okay, so I think I can take and put away Cuomo, the homo, and shut that down. We were just looking at a video. Which one we were looking at? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Okay, so we're back. We're back. We're back, folks. Video full Thomas and guest, and we were just looking at UAP Pro 58. We've been through like a bunch of videos already, but yeah, we're good. We'll keep on moving on. Pro 58. So we've done 1, 2, and 3. But we need to do 4, 2, 3. We need to get to 4. There's 4, 5, and 6 pages left. So let's get to it. As a lot of the idiots say on YouTube let's go ahead and check this out and see what we're going to get to next. All right, and our next video is DOW UAP Pro 79, 29th of October 2020. It's observes 3 fast-moving UAP. Let me download the video like I've been. There it is, coming down and opening it, bringing it across for us all to go ahead and take a look at one more time. Here we go, folks. Let's have some fun. Can't wait with the bananas. Yeah. banana.
That is a full
the audience is having fun with it. I actually did this on Dave's show last night, too. I actually went and that's cool. Did you see the guy flying around from the super chat? That was awesome. $10 V Simon 75. Thank you very much. Appreciate the super chats. Yeah, we are a fan-funded program. People are realizing that, throwing some super chats out here. And yeah, we don't do merch. We don't do everything else. I try to reduce all the ads. Sorry, I didn't reduce the ads. If you got stuck with them watching the replay of last night's show, I deleted 70-80% of them this morning, like I usually do. Every minute and a half, I don't buy that shit. Every 15 minutes. Potentially, not so bad. It's a lot less what you get in a regular television set. On that note, let's get to this next video and see where the hell it's going to take us. What is the description? October 29th. Observes 3 fast-moving UAP coming from an infrared sensor on a U.S. military platform. Central Command area of responsibility. They're not telling us which country it's in, which could mean it's from an adversaries. You never know. And who wants to come in? Daryl, you a host?
Yes, I'm about to admit that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I made Daryl a host when he came in.
Yeah.
It's the 18,000th person. Where are we? What's the Tiffany? Roll the tote board, Larry.
We're at 979.
What?
21 subscribers left before we get there.
People are asking what happens when you get to 18,000. Somebody said it's closer to 19,000. It's just a milestone, peeps.
I have holy shit here somewhere. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and see this next one. All right, there we go. The dot's here. We're done. No. So notice on this one, I've been putting this out, the clouds are moving down in a consistent manner, meaning we're looking at it from above. We're on a platform that's probably 20,000 feet up in the air, if not 30,000 feet in the air, looking down. It's a Reaper drone. So we've got our little dot friend there. Say hello to my little friend, who's going to come in here as this stuff is moving down. Stop. Go down. Come back around and up. And it's like they keep on zigzagging back and forth as they're going in a direction. As Mike had put it earlier, it's like they're trying to avoid a pitting maneuver when they're being chased by the cops. You've seen that plenty of times, Daryl.
Oh, yeah. Yep, we could talk about that for a while some other time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing I hate is when the cops pit and they pit into oncoming traffic. I'm like, what are you guys
Moosey,
thinking?
are you hungry? Come on, go upstairs. Come on, Moose. Sorry, it's time for the dogs to eat. Come on, Moose. Come upstairs and eat. Come on. He's waking up. Okay, so we got the UFO going on here. Lift off. La La Land.
They'll be back.
Oh, they will.
I know.
Hold on. Moose, come on. Moosey, upstairs. Come on. Back there. Oh, I got cheeseburgers for dinner tonight. Yum, yum. I'll take that.
Those are good.
Oh, yeah. Fresh off the charbroiler in the kitchen. Dogs are excited about it.
What kind of fixings do you put on your cheeseburger?
Cheese,
and,
tomato, onion, mayo, ketchup, pickles. Yep. No lettuce in the refrigerator right now. Otherwise, yeah. And bread.
And bread. What kind of bread?
Burger buns.
We have a UFO video. I forgot.
Sesame burger buns.
Yeah, I use burger buns too.
Okay, so this is just a little freaking dot floating around, hanging out, not doing much. It's kind of boring. Like it doesn't even know it's being watched. Oh, what the hell was that? Really, cheeseburgers? All the videos today are shit sandwiches. That's not so bad, Demps.
You haven't seen all of them yet.
There's some good ones. There really are. Unless you've been around here since 2 o'clock, hanging out, watching all this stuff. There's been some good videos we've been through. Okay, this one is just kind of... It's...
There's no 5 observables, really, except for the no propulsion, I guess.
Nothing. Okay, let's move on. Seems like an hour record. This is Pro 79. Let's shut down Pro 79. Let's go to Pro 80, October 2020. Observes UAP, October 20th, 2020. This is from a infrared from a sensor on a military platform in the United States Central Command area of responsibility. Again, we don't know what country this is. How nice of them not to tell us again. Okay, here we go. This minute is 4 minutes and 54 seconds long. Let's get into it. Find the video. There we go. Coming from a Reaper drone again, high in the atmosphere. It'd be higher if Metal Gaming 420 would share, not be a Bogart. Oh, okay.
I love how CNN is talking about how Donald Trump will not be at Donald Trump Jr.'s wedding. And you got the...
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Because, Donald Trump Jr. is dating Gavin Newsom's ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, Gavin Newsom made a off-the-cuff remark and said that
it's a
if
boat.
The president's son is happy with his sloppy seconds, more power to him.
We got a boat here. God, where's everybody going? Are we that bad right now?
Maybe dinner time for some people.
Yeah.
Maybe. They need a break.
Yeah.
Could be.
Good idea.
They'll be back, like Thomas, or like Mike
Stop the show and restart in 15 minutes.
We could do that. Get a fresh start, put up new notifications, stuff to come back in.
Yeah, people are still going to come and watch. They know Disclosure tonight's on tonight.
Yeah.
And they'll still see it's running live. All right, we got
to get a bump at 9 o'clock.
Okay, we got a boat. Looks like a tanker of some kind. And they're zooming on the boat again. And hey, Moose. Come on. Cheeseburger. There's nothing here. What the hell? Okay.
Are you zoomed in?
No. Even if I was, I was a little bit, but there's nothing in this video.
There was something there.
No. All right. Let's move on. There was a black dot moving in lockstep with the boat. Let's go ahead and move on. Now we're on Pro 80. Let's go to Pro 81. Observes UAP, is all this one says. AARO assets in the video. Of course, it's an infrared sensor platform on a military platform in the Africa Command area of responsibility in 2020.
AARO.
Okay, it's in Africa.
Hey, Mike, I thought this was the case. He stopped dating Kimberly Guilfoyle about a year ago. He's marrying somebody named Bertina Anderson.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he got tired of it.
We got one. Upper right corner over here. Looks like a little man walking across, but it's not. That's the only thing that's going on in this video right now is this little black dot. It's slowly moving across the scene. Yeah. Going in a straight line. They're going to zoom in on it. These are some duds.
Well, some of these I noticed, like one of the better ones, actually nothing happened until 3 minutes into
All right. Here we go. Whatever it is at the bottom, you guys can't see it because of the chat being in the way. It's right here. And it's just slowly moving around.
Can you zoom in on it? Yeah. Your superpower.
Almost really looks like it's a giant walking. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Someone's complaining that this is going on and Trump's burning the country in the ground. Imagine what would have happened if freaking Kamala got elected.
Oh, something just went right
It
by
did.
there. Something went right through the middle.
Yeah, it did.
This is no fun. It's not fun. But it.
Come on. It's there.
I am gonna die, and that is fucking fun. That is not fucking fun.
Okay, Mike, I've muted you. There it is. Okay. There it is. We've got it. Coming in right here. Going down on the right side. Biden had a chance to give us disclosure, and what did he tell Peter Doocy from Fox News? Go talk to Barack. And what happened in the Biden administration from that point forward? They clamped down and they shut down any kind of disclosure moving forward. So before you start throwing Trump under the bus for bringing this stuff out, this is a bipartisan effort. We want to go ahead and bring this stuff out. We want the truth to come out on all of this stuff. And if Biden would have brought it out or any other prior president, that would be wonderful. However, it never happened. So let's get into this one. There we go. So it's looks like one of those Tic Tacs going.
So those are probably cows or something walking around down there.
Yeah, probably. Go. I'm just pinging back and forth.
Does the video end right there, or does it continue?
No, it goes on a bit longer, but I don't think we're going to see anything else.
Like maybe the camera.
Yeah.
Moves. Look.
Those have got to be people walking around on paths. Yeah, there are people. A little Tic Tac. Let's move on. We're in Pro 81. Pro 81. Let's go to Pro 82. You know, the problem is Trump is supporting just regular disclosure. He's not bringing out the transgender aliens for everybody. All right, this next one is Pro 82, the 16th of October, 2020, views of UAP from a sensor on an it's an aircraft, it's in AFRICOM again. Ooh, a bacon cheeseburger, even better. Not eaten yet. Right back. All right, here we go. Dog can't get it. Let's watch for it and see where it goes. Okay. The higher numbers we get in here, the worse the videos are getting.
No, there's a good one.
Okay.
So it's 17.9 thousand subscribers.
Boring as hell. Some clouds passing.
Wait till the show kicks into high gear after start time and more people come in. We'll have the numbers go up again.
I don't care. I'm fine with where we're at. We're doing good.
Yeah, well, I know. Between today and tomorrow, we'll definitely hit that number.
Yeah. This is another dead one.
Well, did you go to the end on this one? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I have. This is the end.
Well, what the hell was it? What the hell is it?
I'm scrubbing, looking. There's nothing zooming across really fast.
No, is that black? No.
No, it's on the ground. Black dots on the ground. Unless there's the UAP right there, but it's just.
There you go. It's going through the clouds.
Yeah. All right.
Next.
It is a little black dot in that one little spot. Not much. So let's move on. This is Pro 82. Let's go to Pro 83. 7 October 2020 observes UAP. Fingers crossed on this one, everybody. We got one. There we go.
A little black dot on the sun today.
Again, just going and flying over a heavily populated area. Not afraid of anything, are they?
Oh, did they just zoom that in, or did you zoom?
They zoomed that in, not me. It looks like a saucer almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got the little thing on top too.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah, when you zoom in on it, you can see it's kind of wobbling from the top.
Mm-hmm. Circular in structure with another circular structure on top.
The classic saucer.
Yeah, looks like it.
But you can see right there, it moves. You can see the point at the top is moving around.
Or that's the reflection from the sun or something going on it. You never know. Or they could say it's a sphere. Oh my God, it's a giant boogosphere.
Yeah, right. No, I don't see made in China on that one.
Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the thing.
There it is. It looks round.
Yeah, let it play right here. Let it play because you'll see the motion of it. It's kind of to me, it looks like it's wobbling a little bit.
It's a balloon.
Yeah.
No. Mm-hmm. Great job. They zoomed out and then they lost it. Got some hills in the distance and some clouds. Is that it? Now it's white?
That or they flip the camera to hot white or white hot or what is it, cold white?
Mm-hmm.
They can flip it, right?
Or cold is black and black is hot and white is dark. I mean, is cold.
Maybe you can zoom on this.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to lock onto it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, color.
Which means at this point, they switched to visual from FLIR.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's a lot harder to see in regular vision if that's the object moving back and forth. So it's barely visible in the visual. I mean, you can barely see it in the visual spectrum. That's cool. That's what we're looking for. It looks like a cloud almost.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll go back to IR.
No, much easier to see.
Mm-hmm. And see it. Coming to the end of the video. There we go. Interesting. I would say this is not night. I would say this is daytime, potentially, by the blue sky we're getting.
Mm-hmm.
For the audience who was asking. All right. And there it is, small at the distance. They're trying to follow it up close. All right. On that note, let's go ahead and go on to the next video. This is Pro 83. Now we're going to go to Pro 84. September 17th, 2020 observes a UAP. It's in with the United States Central Command Area of Responsibility in 2020. It was uploaded to the network in September 2020, but we don't know when in 2020 this actually happened. Let's go ahead and download it and check it out.
17 September.
This one is like cropped inside of a small window. I have no idea why. We're going to have to zoom this one in. Go ahead and see, even just take a look. Anything going on?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. This one is 4 minutes in length. Hopefully we'll get something popping up here soon in our field of vision. I think we got one right here, maybe? Yep. Or maybe that's a chimney from a building. Yeah. Chimney from a building. Or it's hovering, as you keep on seeing it right there. And those clouds are pretty high. So we have an object in stationary position over a building. Not really moving or doing anything. All right. Zoom in on a little bit. This is the object we're talking. Oh, now they zoomed out. How nice of them, just as I zoomed in. Oops, that was a little too hard. Another stinker. Another stinker. Dang it. Clouds going across. Yeah, I think the only thing that we saw was potentially something is this little black dot here that's hanging out over a building, and that's way up into the clouds, which is way above the buildings that are there. So it's just something stationary, not moving, hanging out over an industrial area, Mike. Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
All right. And our next one, our Pro 84. Let's shut it down. Pro 85, September 16th, 2020, observes a UAP within U.S. Military Central Operating Command. They're not telling us where this one is either. Of course, they're not telling them where any of these things are.
No, or the speeds, or anything that we could use to try to get more of an answer.
Yep.
We're happy we're getting it, but we could still criticize it constructively.
Yeah, of course. We want more.
Right.
We definitely want more.
Well, especially if the president keeps saying, yeah, here it is, figure it out for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want us to do that, you need to give us more information.
Give us the information they figured out, right?
Yes, and the information that they've been withholding. And we will do our best to figure it out.
Figure it out, yeah. This is another one going on for 4 minutes and 44 seconds. It seems like everything on this page so far has been like bullshit.
Well, you know what that is. Save the worst for last, Thomas.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting.
I just closed it because it was a bit loud. Thank you. There we go. We got one. Woohoo! Took them long enough. All right, hold on. Let me hide everybody here so you can see it. I'm going to have to hide the chat. Sorry, chat, you're going away. Here we go. Well, that's interesting. It's moving up. The camera ground is moving down this way consistently. We're not seeing it shift, and this thing's going up, flipping around, and coming back down again. Let's watch. Here we go. Flips around there, stops, and starts going in opposite direction as the ground continues to move in a similar fashion. Now you can see the ground's now moving in that direction. And as it's moving, this thing is kind of slowing up or speeding down and just changing where it's at relative to The Observer. Oh, I gotta hide myself now. There must be something on the ground we just saw. Give us the moose.
Yeah, I think this is the video where you're going to see something else interesting on the bottom left-hand side here shortly.
Okay.
Okay. From the ground, I think.
Gotcha.
Bottom left, you say, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, how long is the video? Oh, yeah, you got a little bit more.
Oh, it's got about a
wish I could
minute
tell you the
left.
mark. I wish I could tell you the mark, but I don't know it.
Who is it? Yeah. Zoomed out a little bit. Came back. I would say this is more than a nothing burger. This is a bacon burger.
The bacon burger is good, though.
It was good, especially with the spicy pickles on there. Almost done. We're at 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I think this is the video. I think.
Oh, this is where it starts zooming back and forth really quick.
I don't know. You have to
Watch,
play
I just saw it.
No, I think he's still. I think this is still the video.
There it is, going back and forth here, zooming back and forth here and there. Got 20 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
Still zooming around.
Yeah.
4. Now about 5 seconds left. No.
This isn't that video.
Want.
It's similar to that, though.
Just
it's
a little
like
guy just kind of floating around back and forth. All right, this is
guy.
Pro 85. Let's now go on to
86.
586. This is from December of, no, it isn't. This is in United States Northern Command. So this is somewhere in North America. Area responsibility in 2019. A user uploaded this video to the classified network in September of 2020. Gotta wonder why they sit on these videos for so long. Oh, this one's in color. Ooh. Oh, it's like
you can see it's how close it is to water because you can see
there's
shining.
two objects, circular, hollow in the center. Look like two inner tubes. It is now the shape of an 8.
But see the shimmer on the you can see it from off the water. So that's a reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't see a lot of reflections or shadows from UFO videos. And the one that I still like that we haven't seen yet, you'll see a reflection. Oh, you know
is it a reflection or is it something else that's going on?
Hanging from there.
Well, it's like it's got something going down to the water's surface, which is right here, which gives us a good idea on how high it is. But that's odd. Wow, this one's different.
Yeah.
Again, it's like it's projecting light or something down. Wait. There was... Come on, you son of a bitch, get there. That's it.
Well, go back to that color part just a second ago.
I will. I'm going back.
That'll give us an idea if you can see with the naked eye, right?
I want to get back to where it was on screen for a second here, and then he took the camera and went in the wrong direction. Probably it there. There it is. But we can't tell if it's closer to the water or not. It looks like it's going in almost. And going back to the blue water scene for a second. There you go.
Can you pause it there?
Yeah. I'm going to pause it. You talk about it. I need to go to the restroom again. Apparently, I'm drinking too much caffeine.
There's nothing to talk about. That's why.
Okay, fine.
That's what. No, go ahead and go to the bathroom. But I don't think there's anything there. But you can play the rest of it if you want. Yeah.
Here, I'll just replay. I'll replay this thing again. Well, here's the start of it. When it is in color, coming from the boat or something, we can actually see it. And then they go to FLIR.
Yeah, I thought that was a reflection, but that's a string or something hanging from there. But it's not really. If you're in the wind,
it's straight down.
Yeah.
So there's no wind there.
I mean, you do have a parallax kind of a thing going on where it could look like the thing is moving faster than it is. And obviously, it is because the plane's going the opposite direction.
Yeah, but I was referencing the line that was coming down from it.
Yeah,
it looks like there's no motion or anything on it. It's straight down.
Right, which means it's probably not a string or there's no payload attached to it to stretch it out.
I'd say the same.
Yeah, just that red balloon. Nice job, tee hee hee.
So, Darryl, it's missing something hanging from that red balloon.
Well, there's no weight. It looks like there's weight on it, but you don't see anything hanging from it.
Kind of like it's either almost like a really high-powered torch.
Yeah.
But if it's in the daytime, I wouldn't expect to see a torch. It's more like a laser beam. But then, the object seems to be self-illuminating itself as well. So
self-illuminated, or it's the temperature of the crap. But in the beginning, we could see that it was there, and it is illuminating. Hold on, let me get back to the beginning.
Go back to the last color frame before it goes into or to the next frame. You know what I mean? Like before it goes to the FLIR.
That's the last frame right there.
The next one is the actual. Yeah, get rid of me.
There's nothing there right now. Nothing.
You can't see anything hanging from in the color picture. That's what
no,
I'm saying.
There isn't.
In that last frame.
It's too close to the water. You're not seeing any of that stuff projecting down from it when it's in regular light, which means whatever is being projected down is not in the visible light spectrum. Because as soon as you get to FLIR in here, you can start seeing it just showing up about now. There it is right there. That line that goes going.
Oh, yeah. Have we seen the whole thing all the way through? Like, what does it do?
What does what do?
My short-term memory right now. I'm trying to remember how this ends.
It gets down close to the bottom. They move the camera, and we lose sight of the whole thing.
Yeah. It's like a jellyfish, but with only one tentacle.
Well, whatever it is, actually, it looks like here. Looks like there's two lines coming down.
Yeah, there's two things and there's two lines. But I think that's what Ed and I are saying. They're not really can't be lines because they're not moving in the wind.
No, there's something being. Well, actually, here this looks like there's three objects. 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
Now it looks like an alien face.
Yeah, Punisher.
Yeah. All right.
Also, Thomas, the whatever's coming down, hanging down from it, the light source, you know, when you were zoomed in, it's semi-translucent. You can still see the waves.
Yeah, of course.
Through
It's
whatever
translucent. It's nothing hanging down. There's some kind of light or some kind of energy projecting down to the surface of the ocean.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. And yeah, that was my yeah. I may not have chosen the right wordage, but yeah, it's not a string or
Right.
anything.
There's something.
Perhaps that is the propulsion, and what you're seeing is a stream of propulsive whatever.
Right, and you can see it kind of goes all the way down just to the surface of the ocean, and it kind of stops.
So it's curve feelers. The
Actually,
giant fishmen living below the sea. These are their drones.
Some
They
kind
have
of
to
beam.
know. What do you want, buddy? What is it you need? I got to take him for a walk. That's for real this time.
Yeah. Take care of it, Daryl.
Yeah.
All right. So we've seen this one a bunch of times. Let's move on. Good one, though. I like it. Pro 86 is a good one. Let's move on. Pro 87. Military platform operating the United States Central Command area. Responsibility in 2020. And it was uploaded to the network in September 2020. Let's download it. Check it out.
If by chance you get to the next video and it's color and they're going through canyons, just know it doesn't happen until the 3-minute mark. So I'm going to probably take 15 minutes to walk him.
Well,
but
that's fine. Take your time.
But don't lose it at 3 minutes. That's when things get interesting.
No, we watch everything all the way through.
No, but I'm going to be on this walk. I'm not going to be
That's fine.
watching.
If we see it, we will tag it for you. How about
I
that?
just want to point out to you guys because it's very, very interesting. You'll see a shadow on the ground. Okay. Be back.
Cool. All right. This one goes on for a whopping 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Let's see what we're looking at besides a black hole. It's Cookie Monster. 2 big eyes. We got right there in the mouth. There we go. Okay. What the? Goony Google. We got one. We got one. This one is looking, well, I guess he's talking about a shadow or something behind it. This one looks cubish, kind of. One,
And
two.
Thomas, don't turn off my lights while I'm gone, please.
I won't. I wasn't even thinking about doing that, but good idea. We won't do that, don't worry. So this thing is going to start bugging around here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an oil platform. That's also a UAP. It's walking. Can't be. There's a bunch of things moving around it. I mean, a bunch of things, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things in the water. It's a bunch of them. A bunch of them. What the hell is this?
Yeah, Thomas, there was something small off to the right-hand side of it where it's got that sort of little bit of platform sticking out. I saw.
Yeah, that's fine, but there's a bunch of things. Look at all. And, you know, these could be birds flying around the platform, maybe. But they're like doing like 180s back and forth and 90-degree turns.
Is this slowed down as well?
No, I'm playing at real speed, real time. Okay. More of the things right there. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. That's not a bird. Not a plane. Nor a frog. Not Homelander either. He got his head split in two. Yeah. It looks like another one of those cigars that we've seen a bunch of times today, except this one's white.
And it's traveling. If that's the correct speed that it's being played.
Here, I'll play it. I'll play it.
Actually recorded.
I'll play it real time.
That thing's moving.
There you go. That's real time. Back it up again. Real time. There you go.
Damn, that's moving.
Yeah.
If it's a bird, it's in a damn hurry.
Yeah. It is. Welcome to 4 hours and 23 minutes of watching Disclosure tonight. We're at 17,982 subs. If you're watching the show, you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We're trying to hit 18,000. We're only 18 subs away. Wow. Wait.
We're catching up.
How was that?
Getting close.
So is this one a different piece of footage now, Thomas, or
This
not?
is the same one.
Same one.
This has got to be something in the ocean. I don't know what the hell what the hell is that? Oh, it's got to be that's another platform, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's another platform. With the big helipad. That's one hell of a helipad.
Yeah. That's a prosaic image, I would assume. Thanks, Arrow.
No, but there was already something here, Mike. You missed it.
No, I saw it. The two white dots.
No, it was the thing flying across the screen really fast. It looked like a cigar-shaped craft.
Oh, okay. It's so down-resed, it's really hard to catch.
Well, it's just really zoomed out right now. That's part of the problem. See, there's the helipad again. One hell of a pad.
Yeah.
So I think the main thing we were looking at here was literally the one that, there we go. Shoot, wait a second. There it is. Was this little guy streaking across the view? This was taken in September of 2020 was when it was uploaded to the platform. It was in 2020, so we don't know exactly when in 2020 or exactly where this is. Safe to say is probably somewhere in the Middle East, Mike.
Probably. They seem to be popping up over there.
Yeah. All right. Let's move on. This is Pro 87. Pro 87. We're going to go on to Pro 88. And this one is in August 31st, 2020. From a sensor aboard a drone in the United States Central Command Area, responsibility in 2020. Nothing more beyond that. The short one. Oh, not too short. File's 126 megabytes in size. Let's bring this one up, check it out, and talk about it. All right, I'm going to be impatient. I'm going to scrub. Could that, not that? Whoa, what the hell was that? Damn it. I want to go zoom in. Okay. Now, as I was saying, zoom in. Let's watch it frame by frame. Something coming out this way, stopping. going vertical, and then diagonal back, and it's gone. Is that what we're talking about? We'll find out. There we go. They got their little black object right there. I guess not. The hell? Everything is gridded off with vertical lines. What the hell are we looking at for the background?
I don't know. It's hard to make out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a boat?
Maybe.
I don't think that's the UAP. I think that's some kind. The stripes we're seeing, that looks like some kind of a interference pattern that's going on the actual recording of what they're doing. This looks like a boat. We've got the wake possibly behind the boat or whatever it is. I don't think that's the UAP. There it goes. We got it. Coming down upper left, going down on a diagonal down and to the right. And there we go. Minute 27 in. Daryl said one of these videos, 3 minutes in, there's going to be something good.
Yeah, I think, is this the submarine?
I don't know. We did the submarine earlier. Yeah, it looks like another submarine maybe, or some kind of a boat.
Well, Luna said that she wanted everybody to see the submarine video for some reason.
Yeah, we saw the submarine video. There wasn't much there.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. There's got to be more to that. All right.
Right.
Walking the dog.
Yeah, that's fine. There's that little bugger.
How long is this video?
We're 2 minutes in out of 5 minutes.
So we'll see what goes on at the 3-minute mark.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not the video I was talking about.
Okay.
That's what you're wondering.
Yeah, we were wondering that, Daryl.
Again, we've got the ground or water moving in a regular pattern, and this thing's just kind of, still going at a decent speed, but kind of meandering along the way. Oh, there's a second one. Oh. Second one came in, the first one left. Interesting. I got it, Bill. Go ahead, take off. Wait up. Going back down again. There we go. Let's watch this one, see what's going. You know what's a consistent speed? Consistent size. Which means it's staying at the same freaking height all the time as it's being observed from way up in the atmosphere. Probably about 20,000 feet. Just hanging back and forth. Moves along. Chat saying evasive maneuvers, maybe. You never know. There goes that one again. Just, again, meandering. It's not like it's trying to zigzag and get away from. There we go. It's taken off now. And here comes the first one again. It's back. That one just shot off. Nope, that's it. Interesting. nothing that jumps out saying, holy cow, did you see that? Did you look at that?
Yeah.
Pro 88. Done. Oh, we are on to page 5 now of 6. You know what? I went to bring up the page earlier today in Chrome, Google Chrome. All of the different things here were not showing up. I actually had to jump into Safari to actually see the full list of content. Not sure why, but let's get into it. Next one is coming from the August 31st. Observes UAP Part 2. Again, this is in the United States Central Command, coming from a drone, uploaded in August 2020. And here we go. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired here, Brendan. It's been going a while. Yeah, I wonder why. Around, pacing around and at a decent, again, we're moving this way. At least we're going to try and measure the thing now, potentially. Ground is moving in a consistent manner this way. And it's starting to speed up and zip around a bit more. This is the second, Kritabanis, this is the second video in a series, and now it's gone. And wait a minute. Hold on. There's 2 of them, and they're moving in. Check this out. There's 2 of them right here, and they're moving in unison with each other. This is freaking cool.
Yeah.
So we got the one here that's a little hard to see, and the one up here. They're going to both come up. They're going to take a hook to the left and turn in unison at the same time. They're both coming down. And now they're going to start accelerating and shooting that way. And they're doing it in unison. The other one goes off, and this one starts zooming up. If the other one comes back. That was wild for a second. We haven't seen that yet, Mike.
No, I know.
I think it's over here now. There it is. This one's just going back and forth and zigzagging in the whole thing. Come on, don't do that. Or you're going to lose it. There it is again. Going back up. Going around, Andy. Go ahead as I follow this with the mouse cursor. It's doing some really interesting maneuvers where it's
like Chris in chat said, it's almost like these are actually living beings.
Or it's just 2 things moving in unison with each other. Watch this here, how it zigzags. Goes to here, turns and goes down on a 45-degree angle, and now it's going to go back up again and just kind of hanging around. Let's zoom out.
We've seen the zigzag pattern from a lot of these videos.
But wait, there's more. There's the other ones down at the bottom again. We missed it. It came in the bottom. So we've got the one over here. Then we got the other bottom over here.
Right.
That one's going that way. That one's going up. That one's moving up there. This one is just hanging. It's not moving. It was just stationary for a bit. Going that way. That one's going that way. This one's back. Moving along pretty. And that's in real time. I've just been stepping it forward. That one just reversed direction. Stopped. Reverses direction here. Comes down. Going down. There we go. Going back up again. This one is, they're just zooming around. Now there's two of them right next to each other. Check it out. We got one that's moving on the bottom here and the other one that's moving right there. And you can see they're going to catch up and they're going to cross paths right there. Here they are right there. Move it a frame. They're coming in and they just cross paths. Wait, and how the hell did they get over there so quick? Now they're all the way up over here. And they're playing around with each other, both coming down. One going that way, the other one's over here. The other one's just hanging out there. This one is just kind of hanging out. It's coming across. Keep an eye out for the other one here. Yeah, a little dance there, absolutely. Zooming down. Going across and up. Yeah, we found the disinformation in some of these releases. There was one that specifically where it showed, they were saying it was a Lake Huron shootdown, and what they showed was not, they showed a balloon getting shot down, and it doesn't align with the pictures that were released from the Department of Defense in Canada. There's the other one's back again. That was had a completely different kind of craft that was shot down over Huron. So I would say that was part of disinformation in some of these things.
And that came out of AARO, that balloon video.
I would say so, yes. Because didn't AARO before say that stuff was a balloon?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course they did. And here's that one again. Zooming up and down. And then the other one goes off the screen. Literally, let me go back. This one goes off the screen, and then the other one returns. Comes right in. That one's really freaking cooking, and so is the other one. There's another one back at the back here. What the heck? Yeah. This one's really interesting. I gotta say that. And this ain't a bird. It's going way too freaking fast. Right. Let's go. Here we can actually get a sense of the ocean a little bit. Kind of. A little bit. Peek. No, you can't see it there. Let me go ahead and take down the chat and you'll be able to see it. Hold on. There it is. You're almost seeing the ocean patterns right there coming through. And it's stopped now. Not moving. And this has got to be the end of the video. Yep. Just about. 4 minutes and 30 seconds out of 4:58. I think that's the end. Yeah, this one was interesting. This one had the most interaction going between two orbits at the same time, or two craft at the same time, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So this was Pro 89. Pro 89. Let's see what we're doing now. Pro 90. Let's get to the download the video. Looks like farmland. This is in United States Central Command. They're not telling us where it is again. How nice
What is
of
it,
them.
a crop circle?
No, it's no crop circle. Let's play it. Oh, we got it. Really small one right here. Kind of see it flying around there a bit. Playing at real speed. Zoomed in a little bit so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, another black dot.
Oh, white dot. Okay.
Oh, there it is. I thought it was going to get real interesting there for a second.
No. Well, actually, it was going down. They were chasing it, but it got ahead of the camera. And then you're going to see it here, zooming off to the left a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And its perspective on it changed a little bit, which we're getting a little more detail on the bottom of whatever this thing is. You can see it's not just a dot, there's actually a shape to it. And it's not a drone, it's not a plane. Freezer Man, what's
one of these? It looks like I don't know if this is it. One of these, it looks like the drone is flying along and then like ends up in possession of somebody. I don't know what that might be.
I've not seen that one. Okay, they're trying to.
Well, it may be this one.
Freezer Man, your hands up.
Thomas, the way that these craft are moving, I'm not Ed would probably be able to answer this question. How many G's do you think that thing is pulling?
We don't know how fast it's going.
Unfortunately.
That's the problem. The speed, the distance.
Seeing something go 90 degrees like we've seen,
Yeah.
I don't think a human being could survive that.
Well, generally speaking, those type of craft we'd be seeing, if there was there was something inside of it, I would probably say that the craft would have a gravitational warp field around it, which separates the reality of the Earth on the outside and our physics from what's happening on the inside of that warp bubble. So if it's going really fast and comes to a stop and then shoots up, the people in the craft or whatever they are in the craft, they're just sitting there. They're not getting slammed around. There's nothing affecting them.
It's just amazing, some of this stuff. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Thomas, the Freezer Man asked me early on that. Let me tell you what would happen if it were not in a warp bubble, if it was just operating in the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
As you get above about 8 or 9 Gs, a pilot cannot function.
Yeah.
You get to some of the things they're talking about where it's hundreds or thousands of Gs, it would absolutely destroy everything inside that ship.
They could turn into mush.
Yep, and they absolutely would in a situation like that.
Well, you take the craft that's at 80,000 feet and it comes down to 50 feet in less than a second, and the craft is going 56,000 miles an hour, and it stops on a dime. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget the name of the movie, but it was hilarious. The guy that said air brakes just before he hit the ground. What movie was that? If you remember?
Bugs Bunny.
It wasn't Bugs Bunny, but anyway, he comes down and almost hits the ground with his suspenders,
Yeah.
His air brakes. But anyway.
No, there was a Bugs Bunny cartoon when the Bugs Bunny was in the B-52 or whatever it was, the bomber back in the day.
The Gremlin.
The Gremlin was there, and they're falling, kind of a thing. They were getting all the way down to the bottom, and right before it hits the ground, sorry, folks, we ran out of gas.
Yeah, no, I remember that one. The one I'm thinking about is Ernest. Ernest does Christmas. Ernest does.
Oh, I've never watched those.
They're good.
Yeah.
Well, back to UFOs.
Yes, absolutely. I think
this is the video.
This is it.
So where did the white orb go? And there's a person down there. That person.
Yeah.
But did you see where the orb went?
No, we didn't.
I missed it.
It didn't show where it went. We're at minute 58 into this. Two minutes in. Well, if it's going to a person and if it goes from that person, would that make it a drone then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was in Ukraine. Well, what is Ukraine flying every minute of every day? Hundreds of drones. I don't know, but yeah, you can see this person's walking.
Yeah.
When I watched this, I was like, are they trying to say that the thing went to that person because they're fixated on that person from that point?
There's 3 minutes now. What? 3 minutes and how many seconds?
Well, no, this is not the video I'm talking about.
Okay.
No. Sorry. I'm just saying I did see this, and that's what I'm saying. The person, like, what did the person have to do with it?
Yeah. That's the end of that one. So at the beginning, we had an object moving for a little bit. They were chasing it up front, but then it's white.
Yeah, where did they lose it? Right here?
No, it's gonna get structured in a second, and it's gonna shoot up and to the left once it gets down to the bottom of the screen here. Let me zoom in a little bit and get it past my head so you guys can actually see this. Watch, it's going off the bottom. And there it is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's now shooting off to the left, and as it goes through the trees over in here, we actually get a little bit of a view that shows it's not a plane. It doesn't look like a drone. I don't know what the hell this is.
Pineapple slice, I guess.
Yeah.
Flying into somebody's margarita in Ukraine.
Yeah. Possibly. All right. Let's get on with it. This is Pro 90. Pro 91 is next. This is one by a boat somewhere within the United States Central Command, uploaded in 2020.
I don't think I've seen this one.
Yeah. I'm glad we started this earlier. There would have been no way to get through this if we started at 6 o'clock tonight. Oh, well, dots and more dots coming from Akam Akai in the actually, I am Kron is back. Dots and more dots. When do we get the close-up fighter jet videos in HD? We need some satellite footage. Yeah, no more dots. I agree. The return of Kron. Thank you, sir. Go ahead and play that. Okay, where's my mouse? Is this playing? Yeah, it's playing. All right, let me just do the scrubbity scrub. Definitely. Oh. Got to be light reflecting. This reminds me of the oil tanker one we saw. Not the oil tanker, the oil platforms that we saw. But there's a bunch of them out in the water. Look at all of them. There's a place, wherever it is, there's a bunch of oil platforms throughout this entire area. Looks like a sunk ship, maybe. Something. Who sank my battleship? I don't know what the hell that is.
My favorite combination to call out in Battleship was, I won! And people were like, well, how did you win? You know, you got to call out the number and the letters. Yeah, I won.
So, yeah, that looks like a multi-oil rig facility going on. Something going on in here with lights on it that's spreading out as we're looking at it.
I think that's the flame burning off where they burn the excess
Yeah.
gas.
Could be. Checking different directions going on in here. There's a boat moving. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna blow it up? No. That on. There's a little black dot. Is that it? That's a boat really far out. That's all. Looking at the ocean some more. The waves. Oh, we got one finally. Little fucking white dot again. There it goes, doing its thing.
There may be more white dots.
Yeah.
They like to hang out.
It's kind of, going back and forth and doing its thing. Having fun. And it's gone. It went in the ocean. They can't find it. Okay. That's the first. It went into the ocean. Vanished. And they're looking for it. And they can't find it.
It's bound to happen.
Yeah. So there we go. Let's watch it again. Coming in. Moving around. Around. Going to come down eventually. And it's going to go into the ocean. Zooming back and forth again. And it's gone. As soon as it disappears into the ocean, they change it, they try to bring it up, and it is completely gone. That's the first one we've seen take a dive into the ocean.
Well, that's where they're hanging out.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Next one, Pro 91 is done. Pro 92 is next. August 8th, 2020, UAP observation in the United States Central Area and Central Command Area of Responsibility in 2020, and it was uploaded in August of 2020. All right. Let's check it out. Definitely over the ocean again. All right, let's scrub a dub. There we go. We got one. Gee, go figure. It's a little white dot again. Why are these videos so compelling that they requested to have these 46 videos released? I guess some of them are kind of cool what we're dealing, but none of it is, I guess, when they do zoom around and do different things that are nothing a prosaic craft could do.
How many more seconds or minutes are left in this one?
4 minutes and 53. I'm on minute 28 in.
Maybe you have a ×2 player.
I'll just go ahead and just.
Is there another one? Oh, yeah, there's another one there. Or is that?
No,
yeah.
it's maybe not.
No.
Not moving at all. Thomas, what a time to. Oh, another super chat from I Am Kron. Thomas, what a time to be alive. Let's leave it on here for a second. We are very grateful. You have been a big advocate for disclosure within the public space since day one, and your work is appreciated. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Now, remember, folks, we are only 16 subs away from getting to 18,000. Yeah.
16.
Yeah. Thank you, Kron. I appreciate that. And honestly, I still wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for Mike.
Well, thank you, Mike.
Yeah, well, listen, that's what friends are for. I wouldn't be here either if it wasn't for Thomas. So
yeah. Poaching the back. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Know that by now. Yep. It's just slowly hanging out there. Zooming around. No, it's going to go really quickly here. Up here. Gonna shoot down over here. Moving around. How about that? National security, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh. There we go. So we've got something moving relatively fast. Looks a bit long-ish. Going around. And they caught it. So they're going to be able to catch up to it? Yeah, it's a little dot. Again. We're 3 minutes and 57 seconds into this one. Actually, there's two of them there. There's two. Oh, thank you very much for Geraldine Durazio. Thank you for that super chat. Let's get this one in here. Let's zoom on. It looks like there's two here. Almost for a second. Oh, it's got the length of a Tic Tac kind of. Right there. There we go.
Yeah.
There's two.
Indeedly do. There is two.
yeah, it's like disclosure night tonight. That's what we've been getting.
But this one's cool. You got two objects moving in unison with each other. Yeah. Like they're tied together on a tether.
Yeah.
Of course. There we go. All right, they've got it from a different... Barely see this shit now. Great job, guys. Fuck did it go? Yeah, you lost it. Was even that? Yep, they lost it all right. Interesting though. Started off as one, turned out to be two. Who would have known?
That seems to be a common...
But when they zoomed in on it here again, that's when we can see, well, at least one of them. If not, there's two of them there. It's hard to see. Hard to see
that's that's definitely a common theme amongst some UFO, right? I mean,
yeah.
UFO.
Thank you, Firefly. Appreciate it. $10 Australian. Thank you, everybody. No, not mating birds, I don't think. Yeah, you know, again, they have tens of millions of these files. We've got a long way to go. We got a lot of dots to look at, Mike.
Oh, I know. For some time going.
Oh, God, yeah. We've got the ultimate content generator now. Finally.
The federal government. Who
yeah,
knew?
and plus all this stuff is going to be covered by the news for the next weeks until we get to the next drop. So let's get to it. This is Pro 92. We're now going to Pro 93. AARO assesses the video. This is in the Gulf of Arabia. Dual UAP. It's coming from one of our sensors. It was in July 2020. It was uploaded to the platform. Let's see where it goes. Right. Here we go. None of them, though, are as good as the Ukraine UFO we saw. We can say that.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best. Not part of this release.
No.
Because it wasn't recorded by the United States. That's why they're not giving it out.
Right.
Okay. Okay. It's right here to start with. And it's going to go zooming to the upper right. Wow, Liz W., thank you very much. $20. Glad more people are finding you. Great reporting and appreciated the commentary. Thank you for being here, everybody. This has been one heck of a day. We've been waiting for this for years, Mike.
We have.
Like Christmas.
And you've been saying for years to the public repeatedly, the only way that we have a shot at getting disclosure isn't going to be the UAPDA. It's going to come from the top down. Has to come from the president.
So we just saw one shoot this way, and now it's shooting back the other way. And then it's shooting the other direction. You see that? It's like going. It's like rotor zoom, 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 coming back the other way. Yeah. The only way we're. Oh, now we've got dueling UAPs again. They did say there were two. We got one here, and one's hiding behind the chat that'll hide for a second. There we go. It's right down here. Let's play it. Up here. Where are we at now? Great job, guys. Oh, there he goes. They're coming back again. And we keep on seeing the ground is like in a video game. It's moving that way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And now it's going there. Oh. That was turn around in air. Reverse it. Let's watch it again real time.
Michael Sekuloff has his hand up.
Michael, how's it going, Michael?
It's going good. What my question is why do these objects do that? Go one way and then go back another way. What would inspire them to do that? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not like they're chasing something. Why do they go back and forth like that?
Are they aware that they're being watched from a Reaper drone 10, 20,000 feet above them?
Possibly,
maybe.
But it still doesn't make sense as to why they would go back and forth.
They're not human. They don't make sense. You know?
Well, that may be true, yes.
Yeah.
One of my observations was that possibly they're collecting something. I don't know. What do you think?
It's a good idea, Michael.
What's that?
It might be. I said if you have that's a very good point to make. We don't know what they're doing, but by the motion and their actions, it looks like they're doing something.
Maybe they're patrolling an area.
Well, if there's nothing there, other than maybe a
well, we think there's nothing there, but there could be something under the water. There could be things in these areas.
Well, that's the thing is like maybe they're collecting fish, tachyon beams, sun ray light. Who knows? Protons, photons. We don't know. You're absolutely right. We don't know.
Maybe some more loop for Robbie Loeb.
Observe long enough, maybe we can figure it out.
Yeah. There's a pattern. We're seeing it. These things like to zigzag and back and forth and do something. Well, it comes down to in some of the stuff, they say about these things are in racetracks. If they're there and they're doing the stuff that in some of these areas and they keep on going back and forth at whatever it is, they're just maintaining a presence in the area.
One of your comments there from the chat was they're observing everything.
Thank you, Steve Mateo. Wow, there's been a super chat train going on here. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the great support. Wow. Maybe checking out the drone.
Thomas.
Yes, Daryl, yes.
Have you played DOW UAP Pro 61?
Yeah. We can get, you want to go back?
You sure you played that one?
Yeah, absolutely. It was before you were here.
This the one that...
Neck is killing my left hand right now. Sitting wrong.
And Ed, I saw you had your hand up. Go ahead.
Question came up as to whether or not they knew we were watching them or watching the two of them fight or whatever. I've said this before, but I don't think anything they do is a secret to them. I think they know exactly what's going on below them. And, you know, they're still taking in data, but I think they observe when people looking at them. And my experience when I was a kid was similar to that, where I saw red orbs like objects in the sky. And the first thing I thought was one of them is turned and looking right at me. So I had that weird feeling.
I got to find out. I got to figure out what the hell is nerve, where this is coming from. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Ulnar nerve. No, not ulnar nerve. The radial nerve. Radial nerve. I'm having horrible pain in these fingers here coming up the arm. It's coming from the neck, and it doesn't tell me which that's coming from. I want to figure that out. Let's get to our next. I'm doing some research here. Yeah, I've got neck problems. All of a sudden, fingers going numb a little bit. Tons of freaking pain right now. I need to go back to my picture, and here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. See, there's something you can bring up called a nerve map. We'll go ahead and show you what part of your body, if you're having pain in, that it's coming from. I don't need a massage. This is worse than that. I'm having issues in C7. That's bad. Is that C7? No, that's C7. We're at C6. And my artificial discs go from 5, 6 into 6, 7. So it's the one in the middle. Yeah, that's a problem. And the nerve is getting pinched.
6, 7.
At 6. It's more of just at 6. It's not going into that finger. Sorry, folks. I just needed to figure out what the hell was going wrong. Okay, so let's get.
So that video that I asked you about was the video I thought you were coming to. But it's interesting if you didn't talk about it. The fact that it was casting a shadow on the ground and then went into this ravine, and then they started looking for it by flipping out the camera, the FLIR camera on and off.
Yeah,
because it just disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, I think we did play.
That was one of the more interesting ones to me because rarely do you see on the ground the shadow of a UFO.
Yeah. 93. Gulf of Arabia. Well, that was the one we just played, right? I don't remember. My mind just lost it. I think I brought this video up, but we actually didn't play it. No, that's a different one. Let's download it. Sorry, I got distracted. Why is this not letting me? Okay, Finder. Oh, the name. There we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. It must be it. Okay, yeah, this is a different one. Okay, this is the one. This is coming from the Gulf of Arabia in 2020, put up into the system in July of 2020. I think this should be it. Let me just double check and just make sure I download it one more time. That's it. Okay. Set. Here we go, folks.
Before your fingers do fall off, I want you to zoom in on that one video, though. Just for being selfish on my own part, because your zoom capability on my 75-inch TV that I'm watching on looks really good.
Yeah. This is another one of the two that are going back and forth and playing with each other. So that seems to be really common. I guess we're going to say that it's really common in the Middle East. We're getting multiple of these things coming and playing around with each other as we're recording it. This one just zooms back and forth like we saw in the last one. So let's get past that. And this is Pro 93. Let's go to Pro 94. Download the video. Here we go. Oh, this one's in color, I think. It is, at least it is a bit at the start. Let's check it out. Here we go, folks. Arg, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Is that SpongeBob or something?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, whichever one it is for these fingers, that's the problem. I think that's ulnar is over here. On the inside, it's the radial nerve. I think. It's from C6. Okay. Hey, we finally got one in color. And it's trying to find something. Is this it? No, it's a reflection of the sun. The hell was that? Oh, it's wings. It's the propeller. It's the propellers of the drone. You're going to see it pass right upper left corner, right up here. That's the blades from the drone, I think. I'm actually turning the camera. That's fine. Let's watch it and see where it goes. No, I just need to have good posture, lift up from here and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Breathe from your diaphragm.
I have artificial discs in here between 5'6" and 6'7", and 6 is on an angle like that. It's getting pressure from above, pressure from the bottom, so it's a bit screwed. Not much I can do about that. And the trick is, if you're having problems, you imagine you've got a little string that attaches to your chest. You lift up, and it's cervical. Artificial discs. Yeah. The hell is all this shit?
Looks like stars to me.
Yeah. I got 2 artificial discs, a 2-level artificial disc installation in August. Is there something there?
Yeah. Let it go.
August 2009, I think. There we go.
They don't cash. Somebody gets alerted like, whoa.
Well, we got one. And usually when it starts hurting, I just have to get into it. It blooms, they call it. It gets really strong and then fades out like a dying rose. Dying flower that finishes its bloom. Okay, so there we go. This is what it looks like in a regular camera view. So they are white, actually. How about that? That's the first time we've seen one of these things in color. Wait a second here.
Oh, you see the string again, or the whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
I'm going to go propulsion. Hey, have you done a UFO?
UFO podcast? You know, that's a great idea. I haven't thought about that.
Have you done a poll yet? What does everybody think that is? What is that? Because we saw that in another video.
I know, but this is the one. Oh, there it is. They're going to call it. But the other one we saw before had this coming down, right? But there were 2 of them, and they had holes in the center. This one they're going to try and call a balloon because of its string. But is it the string or is it light that's actually going down to the water surface is what we're thinking it is.
I mean, that's a pretty bright balloon. And how does the string stay straight down in the wind that it's blowing in?
Yeah.
Come on. Even Mick West wouldn't go with that.
Oh, he would call it that instantly.
Yeah, he probably would.
Look, it's got a string. It's a balloon.
You can pop it.
I guess that makes string theory.
Yeah. Somebody give me a $10 million missile to shoot this balloon down.
It almost looks like it's reflecting at the bottom. It's not just like a line going down. It's almost like there's more structure at the bottom of this thing.
Maybe it's a payload.
Yeah, you said load.
You said stuffed banana or something.
No, I didn't say that.
The
That was
big
Ross
banana?
Coulthard.
Yeah, the big banana. That was your,
Ross Coulthard.
your friend Chris Cuomo.
He's not my friend. He's more of Mike's friend than he is my friend. Wait, but hold on. Remember the one we had before? And it had that hole in the center?
Yeah. This could be rotating. You never know what side you're seeing
Yeah.
on.
There's that, maybe that hole. Well, it almost looks like it's spinning. Look at this. I'm going to go play it back at regular thing. It looks like it's spinning like that. There's the hole in it. There we go. Stick your finger in it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it looks like the thing shot down in Lake Huron.
It does. You read my mind.
But there is something hanging down there. Now, that could be at an angle because the plane's at an angle, because I've noticed it's been flying to try and catch up to this thing because it was flying by it.
Ooh. It's twoo. It's really twoo.
True, it's true.
Fucking moths are hatching. I gotta give the peanuts to the squirrels. Haven't been doing it enough. I'm growing moths in the house now. It must be getting darker outside or something.
We're here?
I don't know. I don't think we're looking at the water, are we? We're looking at the sky, maybe.
Oh.
I can't tell.
That's the sky, I think. Maybe it's water. Don't they put it in the FLIR at some point? Jeez. I'm so used to my grainy videos being better than this.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Now you can't see. They're like, oh, fuck that noise. You can't see anything. Go back and take a look.
I don't know what I'm seeing, but I don't want to see it. Turn it off. Yeah, that's probably the propeller or some interference from the propeller.
Yeah. You know why they're putting those flashes on these screens? Get the people who will jump into seizures.
Yeah, well, at this point, you might need a little jolt.
Yeah.
if you've been watching since 2 o'clock.
I'm fine. Okay, this is Pro 94. Let's do Pro 95. Gulf of Arabia. Dual UAP. Dueling UAPs again.
Like Pete's Piano Bar.
Yeah.
Dueling UFOs.
See, this is a big file, 288 megabytes. This is one of the biggest files so far.
Ooh.
You know what that is going to mean, right? It's really crappy.
But at least you get the full banana.
Yeah, exactly. Banana. I'm not sure what that's from. Okay. Okay, this one is one of those things they're going to zigzag and do their thing again.
Yeah, Harold, you're saying the exhaust plume on the thing that's
there
hanging
it goes.
down?
I don't think that's not an exhaust plume.
I think it's plausible for a very concentrated exhaust plume for a very light object. That's just a...
What the hell's going on with this? It's going backwards, but hold on a sec. Hold on here. Yeah, this one's cool. I agree, Pancake. This one isn't just a dot. There's something bigger here. Right here. You see there's like the main object, but you got the object and there's like something behind it here.
Maybe the tail.
Or it's a second object.
Connected, like there's two more.
But here it looks like there's like a bunch more. Looks like you've got one here, with multiple dots above it, and you've got another object there that's moving along with it.
How many minutes is this thing?
4 minutes and 48 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, there it is again. It's a tier 3B. No, it's hiding behind you, Daryl. Hold on.
I can't see shit.
There you go. Right down here.
They're not connected because the last one on the outside is moving.
Yeah, you got the one here and the one there.
Yep.
And they both have the thing.
Oh, but wait, now it's turning. And as it's turning, you now see 3 lights. 1, 2, and 3.
Still could be one ship, though, because lights, are lights. And
yeah. Three again.
That could be one cool looking thing.
This is different. I like different. No, it's not a butt plug.
Would you say a what?
Oh, Joey Spade says it's a butt plug. He must have one there for reference. Really? I haven't seen a shape like that before. Where did you get it from? It sounds interesting. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these potential things. There we go.
Come on down to Dirty Harry's and get your UFO dildo.
Oh, we'd have to go to the Black Vault sex toy store. God, when God, that was actually the guy who wanted us all to be nice, but the one who actually came up with the whole dildo, whatever it was, that was actually God, what's his name from Texas, Mike? Wes Decker came up with that one. We ran with it. I think he also came up with Avi Lube.
Yeah, he did. Wes came up with that. It was funny at the time when he put that out there.
Oh yeah,
must be in marketing.
Whoa! Hold on. Hold. 1. Let's be like count. 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5 orbs. Wow. Okay, this one's kind of cool.
It is. It still looks like it's in a V, sort of a V.
No,
shape,
it was
it's
in a straight line now. They're doing a conga.
I know it looks like that, but yeah.
They're doing a train.
That's the thing is who knows?
The Galians are doing a train out in front of everybody.
Did you say the Galians?
Yeah, Galians. You've heard of those before.
They're doing a train.
Come on, they fly around in a spaceship with like freaking disco lights on it, going ahead and drugging people. And
I think you're talking about Gary Nolan's last.
No,
cruise.
then they actually go ahead and abduct people, and they freaking push stuff up other, and they come back and no one remembers anything because they've been roofied. That's a Galian.
And they're missing a kidney.
Yeah, or my liver. Oh, that's getting really wide.
Go ahead, Andy. Your hand is up.
Yeah, I watched this one earlier on when they first did the drop. I actually think this may well be birds.
Oh, this ain't birds. Oh, hell no.
Birds.
It looks like if you look carefully, it looks like there may be flapping motion, and also birds.
Okay.
Yes, when they're flying, migrating, or whatever, they fly in a V formation.
But this isn't in the V formation. This is a straight formation.
Yeah, birds do also fly in a straight formation as well.
In the book of possibilities.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, we did hear that we could be seeing some bird and balloon videos in this drop.
I'm gonna, based on what we saw at the beginning, that's not a bird doing this kind of stuff. Zooming up back and forth and this kind of stuff and going around in circles and shooting across really fast, coming to a stop, going back and forth, that is not a bird. You have to take the entire video into context.
It would be really dirty of AARO to submit this because if those are birds, you know damn well the pilot, whoever is viewing this from the plane, knows they're fucking birds. I mean, come on. Nobody gives any credit. Nobody ever thinks about the actual observer. You know?
Yeah, they're not birds. The way they're acting at first, coming back and forth, birds do not stop in midair. And it's not a camera moving effect because Delta Echo, you can see the surface texture is, if it's moving at a consistent speed. I used to make 2D video games. I qualify here. We use parallax all the time.
Metal Gaming disagrees. He thinks that they would not know they're birds. But again, I can accept that.
Come on.
I would like to see that.
All I have to just say is alien pancakes.
Oh, I like some chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah, all right. All right. So I don't think it's that. Let's turn off that. Good one. Pro 95, I'll take it. Oh, Pro 96. We're almost there.
How many more are there?
I don't know. I don't want to go to the next page yet and look. Please don't make me. Please don't.
30.
All right. So this one is HH11, the 3rd of July, 2018. Coming from an infrared sensor on a drone in the U.S. Central Command, uploaded to a network in July 2020. Oh. Okay, I can see we are looking high. I wish I was, but I'm not. Looking over, we can see a city here right now, or there's like farmland or something. You can see different plots of land. How about that? Yeah, the dot is some kind of an energy. Wait, there we go.
Can we do a poll on the last video? How many people think it's birds and how many think it's not prosaic?
Okay. I can do that.
I'm sorry to make your fingers do more typing.
That's okay. We're almost
Get a more comfortable keyboard for these long sessions.
No, it's not the keyboard. It's my neck. It has nothing to do with my hands. All right, so let's go ahead and say last video with multiple UAP. It's frickin' birds. It's a UAP. It's like a fucking goat. You've seen that video before, haven't you?
A birds or a goat? And I can't.
No, on X. Have you ever seen the video of the kid who says it's a fucking goat?
No.
Here, no, actually.
One more video to play.
We'll get there. Hold on. I gotta have some fun here too.
Yes. That's why you should be partaking.
It's a 3-day weekend.
Indeed. Another reason.
Goat. There's a kid inside of a house and he points and he points at out the window. It says, "It's a fucking goat." Little girl. Really cute. I don't know where it's at.
All right. I believe you.
So we got a bunch of little dots here. They're black ones this time. No, these look like birds. No, maybe not. There's 3 of them though. God damn it.
Those look like not like birds.
No. They're going way too fast for birds.
It's like very close formation jets, but they're not jets. But they're no, not birds. No way they're birds. Metal Gaming and Andy, I don't want to hear you say that those are birds.
They're going way too fast to be birds.
There's what?
Found it.
6
Hold
of
on.
them.
We're going to count. I think. Okay, here we go. I found it. I found it.
Goat outside.
It's just a goat.
No, it's a fucking goat.
It's a fucking bird.
All right.
While you were looking that up, this thing split into 6 objects, by the way.
So it's
From
not
3.
a bird. Okay, let's watch it again. My ADD is kicking in my superpowers, so.
Yay.
Power them up.
It's always more exciting when you have superpowers.
Okay, let me hide myself for a second here. Yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? When you look at something like this, you just gotta say, would you look at that?
Now watch. Somehow
3.
this turns, it's like the miracle of the loaves of bread, and it's going to split into 6. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, wait.
There's 3.
No, that's not it. Still 3. But one was off. There's another one off that flew off screen.
Here they come.
There it is. Oh,
Dun, dun,
so
dun.
that one turned into 2.
No, turned into 3. It was 3.
These fucking birds.
The fucking goat. You never seen that video?
No.
You have now?
No. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2 there, 1 there, 3 there. That's 3 and 3 is 6.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's just a dead pixel. And that's the end of it. Okay. Wait, I never did the poll, damn it. Okay, not this one, the last video we did.
Yeah.
This one, where people are saying, I lost, what did I do with the frickin' chat window now? God damn it. Let me get to, hold on, I need to get back. Oh, there it is. Okay, what is our audience going to do? We got a survey. It's a UAP. Here we get into it. And this is the one where it's zooming back and forth up front. And it's going across really fast, coming to a stop. We can kind of see stuff. And this entire time it's going on, I don't think that's the UAP. You're seeing the surface.
I think that's some kind of...
Sorry, man, my phone has a mind of its own.
See how it moves back and forth and zigzags back and forth? That is not a flock of birds. Now here's the same thing going back and forth. Now it's going relatively fast. The direction is going in the same direction, and it keeps on coming back and forth and everything.
It's fucking birds.
Fucking UAP.
Is that what the kid says? It's fucking birds?
No, he said it's a fucking goat. There's a goat outside. No, there's not a goat outside. There's a fucking goat outside.
Okay.
Okay, so far, 67% of our audience with 52 votes in. Thank you, audience, for making this a little bit more not so dry, a little bit more fun. Let me zoom that up a little bit. Yes, it's frickin' birds. Or it's a UAP. 70% of our audience, I will take it. And I didn't even do the timer. There we go. Thank you, audience. But people can believe whatever they want to believe, right?
They always do.
They do. No matter what we say, they're going to believe it.
Stupid and dumb they are. Birds.
Yeah.
The fucking UAP.
Andy is totally convinced it's birds.
That's okay. We love them anyway. Pro 96, we just saw that one too. That was a good one. Pro 97. High res. Observes UAP on September 19th, 2025 at 21:35 Zulu. I think we're getting near the bottom. What? It's two. It's two. It's really two.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. I know nothing. I see nothing. Sorry, audience.
Nice callback to Sergeant Schultz, if anybody is not a Hogan's Heroes fan.
Yeah.
Big Hogan's Heroes fan.
Schultz! That would be Colonel Klink.
Hogan.
Wait, we got one. We got a dot coming in. There it is. Incoming dots.
Disclosure dots, Thomas.
Double D.
Hey, double D.
Disclosure dots.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a woman who lived across the street before her name was Debbie Duncan.
Oh, double D. Good Lord.
And I was like, hey, double D. And she was like, oh, yeah, it's me. She didn't know what the hell that was from. But not only was she like equivalent to a double D, she had a double D's. Bought and paid for. And her name was Debbie Duncan, so she was a double D with double D's. Okay,
Debbie Duncan, the double D.
What the hell is that? Okay, are these birds?
It's candelabra.
I'm not going to say what these look like.
Bocce balls?
Yeah, exactly.
No idea why this camera resets every time. I gotta figure that out.
Andy, what do you think these are? People are saying Andy question mark.
Andy, what?
On that, I ain't got a freaking clue.
Flying rabbit turds.
It's a flock of birds. Flying rabbit turds.
The last group are blackbirds.
Group of blackbirds? Yeah.
It's 2 groups of 4.
But when they start at the
ranger.
bottom, they look like flying turds. Just a little bit.
Looks like Braille to me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking dice.
Looks like mushrooms, kind of. Jeff Bezos rockets. No, it looks like butterfly wings. All right.
It looks like 2 groups of 4 and 1 lone ranger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not punch drunk. No, I'm just having a good time. I'm tired. You get this way after a while.
Yeah, it's more fun that way. Have you? Oh, here we go.
Or something going on?
No, you're just gonna let it play. I was like, oh yeah, let's let it play. I want to play. Is this from the beginning?
No, we're like a minute in now.
Oh,
we found them again. They're right there, but they're going to zoom past them because they're not realizing that's where they're at. Fuck. Come on. There you go. You found it. It's over the farmer fields. Come on, zoom in. Come on, you can do it. You zoomed in once on accident. Susan Goff looking for cows to abduct.
Oh, God.
There you go. We've been seeing how they've been going back and forth in this stuff, and now we've got another view of them. There's...
Oh,
what the fuck was that?
Out of that group.
You know what that was?
Yeah, look at that.
It's a triangular craft. Look, you got one at each corner, and there's a one in the center too. It's a
what's the thing that what's popping in? What's the fairy dust that's in the next couple of
the
frames?
birds took a shit
right there. What
the fuck is that? It's like their sensors fucked up trying to record this shit.
It's splitting the image that's traveling through the crosshair.
The compression is broken on this.
It's just an artifact. It's not a big deal. I thought maybe there'd be something really cool.
No, but we've never seen that kind of shit happen yet with any of these sensors. Whatever just happened there.
And it's still lingering there.
God, look at that. Now it's gone. Hell is even that? All right. But
and this looks like it's at night because there's star. Well, I assume maybe because there's stars in the background.
No, I don't think those are stars.
You see stars? Look, there's stars.
When we started, it's overland. Wabbit season.
You think those are building lights?
Yeah, it could be. Wabbit season.
I'm hunting wabbit.
Oh, come and see. Someone keeps on saying it's duck season. It's like, no, it's wabbit season.
Very, very quiet.
We're hunting Elmers. I'll find out his little secret if it's the last thing I ever do.
I love Bugs Bunny.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
What? Never heard of that.
Foghorn Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn.
I was thinking Foghorn. I like Foghorn. And I was thinking Foghorn, but
yeah.
You have to say it like him. How would he have said it? You got to do it in that southern Georgia draw.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice. It's a little bit more. I need to get it there. It's been too many years since I've done it.
I say, boy, you look like what is it? A sack of wet mice?
Yeah. I say, boy, you look pretty nice in them there jeans.
Say that.
That's Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
From the Raw Tour.
Yeah.
1982, and he was doing.
Okay, it did it again. This really likes to fuck with the censor.
Yep.
But why?
Oh, what the fuck?
This is the movie. This is the video I was thinking of before. Where have we seen this? Right here on the left.
They must know what it is because they ignored it. We saw something like that on an oil rig. There was one of those on an oil rig we saw. Yeah.
So what is that? What is that? What is causing that effect?
It's something. Well, it's something that's putting off. I forget. It's something on the ground. Okay. This is the beanstalk.
Oh my God, Thomas, you had me there for a second.
I have no idea, but it looks like this is down below ground, and this is kind of sticking up, and it's
But are those clouds? What's poking through? What is the long thing below the thing?
I don't know.
First of all, is that water?
I don't know what it is.
Looking through the clouds, if that black streak, isn't that black streak like a cloud break or something?
It
There's
could be
behind there. Can you zoom into that? Zoom into the black.
It looks like a bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
definitely not a break in the clouds.
No,
I thought it was.
But all three of these things, it's got to be something from the ground that they're moving over.
Well, can you zoom into that artifact?
Yeah.
Your zoom is awesome. But 1, 2, 3, it's a 6-pointed star. Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes.
What is it?
6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I said 8, but it looks like at the 3 o'clock and the 9 o'clock position are little nubs too.
Yeah.
So Grok or somebody's got to know what this artifact is, because people are now assuming, as I was, that was something not prosaic, but apparently it's something prosaic, whatever the hell that is. Because we've seen it in all the other videos.
I mean, even if you look at
that they're running B-roll on every news show, they're showing that one thing.
That's from a different video we saw.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it's the same image.
No, it isn't. It's different, and it's got more things coming out, and it's going back and forth, up and down, moving around, and isn't tied to the ground.
In my book, it's way too similar.
Okay.
Out of a lineup, I'm going to put up. It's too similar to some of those other videos.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm curious. Is it the glimmer of something? It causes the lens or the camera to read it that way, or what the hell is it?
It's some kind of really bright object that's maybe putting out IR, or some kind of light that's fucking with the system.
Lens refraction. The camera has 6 lenses. That's for at least 6x optical.
Things up here. That's got to be stuff on the ground. Because all of this stuff is all lock, stock, what do you call it? Moving with each other. It's locked in place. So whatever it is. Yes, that.
Yeah, context would be nice.
Yeah. All right. Not bad.
I mean, why? This is part of the in my opinion, part of the disinformation campaign. They give you this shit. Why? Why isn't there more context? They obviously studied it. Where is the doctor's notes on the patient? That's what I want to see.
Someone told Trump not to release the information on it. It'll make it easier to release the stuff and not fuck with national security potentially.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Your guess is
national security.
Oh, thank you.
All right. This is Pro 97. Pro 98, UFOs in formation over the Persian Gulf. With the question mark at the end. Oh. That's dirty. Video duration 17 minutes and 36 seconds.
Is this an AARO film also?
I have no
Do they mention AARO anywhere in that description?
No, they didn't. There's no, well, maybe if I go down the bottom. Oh, there's a bunch of, well, this is the only one where we actually have details on it.
No shit.
So, no content for the first 2 seconds. The next 2 seconds to 21 seconds, an area of contrast becomes visible. The sensor pans to track an area of contrast within the center field of view. At 22 seconds to a minute 59, the sensor zooms in on the area of contrast. The higher level manufacturing, the area appears to have multiple distinct areas of contrast. Let's just fucking watch it. I think we can handle these things without the frickin' crib card at this point. Enough of these. There it is. Moving around. It's a white thing again. Shitting out the sensor over here. There it is. Might be two of them. There we go. It's wider than it is taller. And it's not a bird. It's acting very erratically.
What you read was it? Is it at night? There's a timestamp there on some of that stuff.
No, that's just what's going on as we're watching it.
Oh, and it says AARO.
No, it's just saying what's there. This is not AARO. AARO is not giving us any information.
In that description.
Is it?
You just had, in the last paragraph.
Oh, there we go. AARO assesses. Yeah. Okay. This is the only one where they've actually told us what the fuck is going on with it. Thank God. I'm tilting a little bit. As it's going back and forth.
Oh. It's going below them. It looked like there was something, like you saw the horizon there for a second. Now it's over land. Yeah. Yep. It's going the other direction now from the plane.
Yep. Ground's going that way. Uh-oh, wait. 3 objects at least. 1, 2, 3. And just compression. It looks like we're seeing structure on this thing. Had something fly by there up close we're not paying attention to. Those have got to be things on the ground. You're right, Daryl. Those are holes in the clouds.
Okay. 3 objects.
Yeah.
Turn into, I see 4, I think.
Still 3.
There's one more ball on the other side.
1, 2, 3, 3.
I think there may be one on further. Perhaps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 still. No, my eyes may be failing me.
Yeah, see, I need to be sitting in my recliner right now and going over this on the 10-foot screen. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
3.
There's 3. I feel like it's giving birth, though. One more, at least. Something just came out of the bottom. Or no, maybe it's just the static.
Compression. compression as we're watching the stuff going against the compression is so heavy is because there's not enough bit rate to handle the detail of what they're trying to render.
All right, Andy, what are you thinking? Cocaine birds? What are we talking about here?
I honestly don't know.
Good.
No, thank you, Akuma. Yes, I was sitting wrong. I caught myself. Actually, my shoulders caught me. Cocaine birds.
They migrate from Venezuela to Miami Beach every year.
But hey, at least we're getting a 17-minute video going on.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long video.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Like. Always best to hedge, I think, or it could be.
That's got to be sea water. I mean, waves.
Yeah. Now they're looking up over there. Oh, there we go. We found it again. Nope. That thing is booking.com. Yeah, things are horrible. My dad, he was 62 years old, just died. You know, didn't have his life insurance and things in order. I always hear that commercial on frickin' Fox News on the radio.
The whole story there. I was like, oh, I'm really sad to hear that.
I hate that commercial. As soon as I hear fucking gonna turn 58 this year, hate that commercial. Get out of here.
I always throw the AARP cards in the trash.
Yeah, we just got why is are the letters from AARP like, you know, almost a half an inch thick or like 3/8 of an inch thick with all the shit they stick in there?
Why aren't they that big? What? I don't. It goes right in the trash. I get the mail.
No, actually, mine was AAA, not AARP. I'm not there yet.
I should get AAA.
No, it sucks from what I hear these days. Don't.
Really? Yeah. Just a total waste. I thought it was like $120 a year or something.
It's not worth it.
Huh.
Or heard people having nothing but problems with it.
Off? Are you speeding it up or
no? It's speeding up, slowing down, moving the camera along with it. Oh
yeah, it's taken off. He had to zoom in. Ooh, we get some data. It's obviously not, it's flying erratically, right? Because the plane is steady and the camera is steady.
Yeah. Clearly it's a seagull. No, it's not.
Yeah. Propelled by Alka-Seltzer. Somehow they figure out a way not to have the Alka-Seltzer blow up. It just blows out.
Yeah, but the burger needed bacon, and that's what the burger had on it today. What it needed.
I'm tempted to order 5 Guys.
Make sure you have enough lube.
Have enough for Lou? What?
I hope you have enough lube. If you're ordering 5 Guys.
I see what you did there. Damn it, I fell into that.
Come on, I used to work at Disney. Yeah, they were really raunchy in what they said there, but man, you could have a lot of good comebacks and not get in trouble.
I made the mistake of calling so I built, with a friend of mine, built a pretty posh house, and in each of our master bathrooms, we had, I called it, I told my friends, yeah, and it's a 6-man tub. They're like, 6-man?
Oh, we're losing people. We're being a little too raunchy. That's okay. We're tired. It's been a long day. This show's been going
6 hours.
6 hours.
Hey, but we're still above 400. You know, you can't help it. Not everybody has the endurance of the 430 in here.
Oh, reminds me. Where are we at? We haven't, I think we're like 12 away. 12 subscribers away from hitting our goal. We're not gonna shut down tonight.
It's a sleepover.
Oh, we are 7 subs away. Come on, people. There's got to be 7 people out there yet that haven't subscribed, that we haven't bothered you enough yet. Come on, we're at 17,993 subs.
If you can, just make another YouTube account and then subscribe, okay? And then we're good. I think I've done that before. I'm pretty sure I have some other accounts. I could actually make this happen right now.
7 subs away. We're so close. And this video is let's see what we can get done before this video's over.
Well, you also have a lot of people that watch it after the show, so
yeah. Oh well, yeah, potentially, yeah.
Do you often pick up subscribers after the show?
A little bit sometimes. Usually it's during the show. Yeah, a little bit afterwards. So yeah, if people are going to sit and watch the 6-hour marathon.
Did that talk inspire any of the 430 people to subscribe that have not subscribed? I mean, maybe everybody's subscribed.
Maybe everybody is. We have still 17,993.
All right, what's going on?
Thank you, Kuma.
Video, Thomas.
Huh? It's 18 minutes of
hide and seek.
Yeah.
I mean,
94.
Great.
Hey, we got one. We're at 94. We got 6 more to go. Man, just imagine. Let's have a UFC, and we're going to have actually our own wrestling league. And we're going to get tag team with Susan Goff and Kirkpatrick versus Lou. And who would go be along with Lou? He doesn't need anybody else. Just Lou against Susan Goff.
Lou and Jay Stratton, because they used to work together.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Jeremy Corbell.
Yeah, there we go.
I want Jeremy on my team because I know that guy's a good martial artist, right?
Right. And younger. So he could do it. He could pull it off.
Oh, we're 3 away. We're just 3 away. 17,999. We're at 17,997.
Hey, Thomas, the 18,000 person you have to invite to the barbecue.
We are, well, I'm happy to invite anybody over to the barbecue. 98, we are 2 away. Almost there.
Leave it up there. Can you leave it up there?
99, we are almost there. I can't leave it there because we got a video to watch. Every time 98, we went down.
There's always some goofball.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you too. 18,000. We got it.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
80,000.
Finally. It's been so long.
How far away from 19,000 now?
1,000.
1,000.
And we got 18,001.
Only 999 more to go, people.
We'll get a head start on 19,000. Hitting 19,000.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Thomas.
Thank you. It's to Mike, it's to the audience, it's to everybody. We grow as a community.
Yeah.
We're like friends because you can choose your friends, not your family.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm. There's still only 3 of those guys, huh? Oh.
Yeah, and it goes on for about 18 minutes. And I would think that a Reaper drone is not going to be chasing a flock of birds for 18 minutes.
Probably not.
No. 18,003. Okay, wait.
Look. I love how people always go, and they formed a triangle. Well, fucking any 3 dots in the sky forms a triangle.
It's the sphere network. Patrick Jackson.
Okay, just for shits and giggles, does anybody check to see what the third phase of the moon did today? I'm just curious.
What did GoofOn do
I'm
today?
just curious if they like Stephen Greer. You know, they're friends with Stephen Greer. I wonder if they got him in, and I'm sure Stephen Greer said some shit today, like everything is a result of everything he's done. So maybe that could be content for tomorrow's show. See who took the credit. Because he's, first-hand advisor to the president, so we got that going for us.
What a schmuck.
Yeah. GoofOn's gone. Oh, there he
PC
is.
Muscle Wolf. Yeah.
He gone? Did GoofOn finally pull the plug? He might have. Wow. For third phase.
Is that are those things flashing now?
Maybe. I lost track.
Oh look, they're like getting brighter and darker, and maybe there's
So they did have a buckle up video an hour ago that went for 43 minutes. It went over the same videos we did.
Oh my god. Maybe we could just put on blonde wigs and act like we're them and see. We'll just do a spoof of them one night.
Yeah.
Guys. guys, we gotta watch this video. What do you think, cousin? I mean,
are those the kissing cousins?
Are they cousins or brothers? I think they're brothers.
Yeah. No, they're going in a straight line. So we got 17 minutes of that. All right. So that's a good long video of a UFO. We are now on. Ah, shit. Okay, 6. Hey, we got through it all. No, we got one. There's one left.
Oh, good. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I'll wait.
Oh, we haven't done the documents yet. Wait. There's more.
Oh,
we'll do the picture. We'll do the pictures and documents and stuff later. Tomorrow.
We need something for the tomorrow show so we can finish it off with that.
I mean, this could have been 3 shows of going through these videos at this point.
Yes, it could have been.
Oh, I know.
It's a marathon. I'm surprised YouTube is still going.
Yeah. We have 7,300 views for this show. It's all right. With 403 people still watching. We're almost done, folks. We made it. And it's regular quitting time, too. But wait, there's more. Yeah. No, there's not 2 more. This is the end. Right?
This is the end, my friend.
Oh, there we go. And look, we got another white dot. That's how they're going to end this, is with a white dot. Really?
Oh.
Disclosure dot, Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. It's meeting up with other dots, maybe? No, wait, was that the dots from the other video? They got blended into this one?
Maybe. I don't know. Isn't this where we started? Maybe.
Are you guys still on the same live stream?
Yeah.
Yes. Can't the hysterical.
2? Yeah, there's 2. 1, 2.
2 black dots. That's good.
Oh, that one just freaked. That one just did some crazy shit. And another one appeared where it was just at. Hold on. There.
Maybe that's a sun. That's a sun back there, and that's a little black dot. Little black dot in the sun. The police. Anyone?
Done over here. No, this one's gonna go over here and start doing some crazy shit. There it goes. All of a sudden, it does a quick right turn, zooms around, goes really freaking fast, instantaneous acceleration, going down, slowing. Look, there's another one that's following the pattern as well. It's coming down here now. See, they're both moving in synchronization with each other. fuck is this? This is like the second time we've seen this.
Yep.
Where you got two of them on the
pattern is there.
screen. Whoa. See that? Hold on. Back a little.
Anonymous Rex got it.
Okay. Go off the bottom, and two of them are going to shoot up. Second. There we go. There we go. They almost look like ants walking. Again. Back. So they're going to give us a decent one for the end. Let's zoom in and take a look at more at the motion of this thing as it's going around. Oh, look at that. That looks like it's almost spinning there in this one.
Probably birds.
Not bored.
Cocaine birds, Daryl.
Yeah. Synchronized fleas on top of the camera. They've been trained.
Well, here's a serious question. Obviously, advanced propulsion, advanced everything. Why jumping all over the place, right? Why are they not? Yeah, why are they doing that? Why aren't they just flying information boringly everywhere? Why do they have to jazz it up everywhere they go? Why are they always?
Is this one in the water here?
Yeah, I think so. No, I mean, it could be.
No, maybe not.
I don't know. It looks pretty ripply.
Yeah.
Maybe it said in the description. And it does look there. It does definitely look spinning, right? It looks like it's spinning.
Oh yeah, let's go in and take a look. Zoom, 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 zoom.
But do you have any theory, Thomas, as to why this? You would assume this is a logical being. Why are you spinning around? Why are you all over the place?
I don't know.
Going in a straight line.
Alcohol.
I mean, this one. I mean, this one up here is spinning. It really is. I mean, I'm just backing it up again, but it's like going.
The human in that crap. What human isn't puking? And how are you gonna fly in a straight
Is it
line?
hunting? Are they hunting for food?
Can't do that.
I don't know.
Are they hunting for food?
I don't know what the hell they're doing, except they're spinning around really wildly.
Really bad.
And there's a bunch of them because.
Really bad. Yeah, they're spinning.
So
like, look, this will drive the humans fucking crazy if they see our craft and it's just spinning. They won't know what the fuck to think. And they're correct. It's how I would attack humans if I was an alien.
But why up and down, left and right? Why not just in a straight line?
You can't figure it out. You can't target it, and you can't figure it out.
Maybe they're following gravitational fields or other stuff that we can't see.
That was my guess. My guess is it's got something to do with either something, gravitational fields coming out of the Earth.
Ha ha ha. There's three. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you can't see that up there. Bring it down. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of these little bastards now.
If they're following gravitational fields, that's how they navigate.
Could be.
No, or something having to do with energy, power. You follow a line that makes sense. I'm just saying, to them, it must be logic. There's got to be logic behind this. Or are they just drunk?
No, I agree. It's a good question. I don't understand the pattern that the orbs take. I don't know. Some orbs or some
maybe it is as simple as what you
on a
said,
straight line trajectory. Like, because we watched some videos today, and some of the Tic Tacs and some of the cigar shaped deals, they were on a straight trajectory. But then the orbs, you're right. Every time I see them, even in real life, I've seen them.
But the craft I've got from like Malta that I keep on bringing the video up of, they're moving in curvy motions. It's not straight up and down like the Tic Tac was potentially. So it's hard to tell.
The orbs I've seen clearly got from some place to the place where I and others were, right?
Yeah.
So in my thinking, their pattern of irregular travel is their method of travel.
Yeah.
I've only seen them in the military, so they clearly went from point A to point B to find where we were.
Yeah.
If they were driving drunk that entire time, they're the best drunk drivers on the fucking planet, as far as I'm concerned. They can read GPSs when I'm fucked up. I can't read GPS, and I won't even leave the house.
So Matt from the Good Trouble Show was only on for 2 hours today, but they didn't cover any of the videos. They just went over the documents. Wow.
Okay. Oh, good. Well, we'll just watch him tomorrow then.
All right. We got it. We made it.
That's it?
I agree with you.
What do you mean that's it?
Logical reason for
that's like 46 frickin' videos we went through.
It was a lot.
And each one was like, a lot of them were like 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes long. We had some
some that were like 14 minutes.
The last one was 18 minutes.
Here's the scary thing. Any of the people that are not our friends could take this video and they go, for just reference, let's find out what Thomas and Disclosure friends think about video 61. Let's hope we did a good job, Thomas.
Yeah. Oh, we did. We go through it in a way a lot of people don't. I don't see other people.
Was it Lou Elizondo that said it, or was it Thomas that said it? I don't know. Mike, I don't think it's on the public to, or maybe it was Daryl. I don't think it's on the public to. I think it's great that they were transparent and they gave it to us, but I don't think it's on us to come up with the conclusions as what these things are.
Yeah, I'm not an astrophysicist, physicist.
No, we pay tax dollars for that part, right? They should tell us the conclusion. Like, here's what we see and here's what we concluded.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
what
give
the
us
taxes are for. That's what the elections are for.
Exactly. The tax dollars. Put our money to work and give us the right
That's
answer.
what the people in the fucking uniforms going and get the data. That's what that's for, is so the people who's handing out the data can tell us what the hell we're looking at.
Yeah. Well, we got through it. And we went through each video in depth, frame by frame in cases, rewinding, going back and forth, really going through this in a way live for the audience to see. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over 6 hours.
Hiring.
A lot of content. Did more of a thorough deep dive than it seems anybody else out there did today.
Gotta cover that up. Yeah, we did.
Congratulations on the big 1-8.
Yeah. We had a good time. We had a great time, friends.
It was fun. Yeah.
I'm glad we started at 2 because we'd still be going for a couple more hours. Jesus.
Oh, I know.
We'd still be going for 4 more hours at this point. Peggy and Steve, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Peggy. Did I turn off the text on there? What the hell? Why isn't it showing up? On auto. There we go. I think we broke the chat system. It's not even automatically putting the chats up. There we go. Thank you very much, V. Simon. And that reminds me, I have to go thank all the people for the super chats today. How about that? Let's get to it. There's a bunch of people. Hopefully everyone's still here. If not, well, thank you anyway. Let's go ahead and get through it. Let's go ahead and throw on that wonderful song. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, people can't hear it. All right, let's do it, folks. Who gave us the super chats tonight? Wow, a bunch of people. Let's go ahead and thank Bad Grammarly for starting us off. What the hell is this thing doing? Bad Grammarly, thank you very much for that super chat. Holy cow. Viper Tech. B. Simon. Daryl is here. Brendan England. Anonymous Rex. Akuma Akai 777. The lucky number. We got I Am Kron 777. I Am Kron 777 again. Geraldine Durazio. Firefly. This is Liz. Steve Mateo. Brian Pemble. Brennan England, and V. Simon again. Wow, guys, thank you, everything. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, we went in overtime today. We had to. And this is going to be going on, oh my God, every 2 weeks.
Yep.
Which means it's only going to get easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, listen, we want to thank everybody for helping us break 18,000 tonight as
Oh,
well.
God, yeah. We're 18,003, and it'll go up slowly. Hopefully, it won't slide back again. But, yeah. Great marathon, folks. We made it.
Thanks for making it happen, and thanks for everybody being invited to the barbecue.
Absolutely. And as Mike, thanks for coming out tonight. Daryl, everyone in the back. Andy, appreciate the birds.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Thomas, for putting this all together.
Hey, and the UK got a show that started at 10 o'clock on a Friday night. How about that?
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They got 2 shows in a row at the right bad time, right bad channel. But, Mike, as we usually say at the end of every episode of Disclosure tonight. Hello, Susan. No. Eyes open, no fear, be safe, everybody. But
go back to Party City where you belong.
absolutely. We'll catch you on the flip side. Really, see you tomorrow, everybody. There's more stuff to talk about, believe me. We'll be there. Take care. Bye-bye.